The following phone call was recorded on July 5, 2020, when YouTuber Westmost contacted Jorrun Comedy on Skype, after examining the Google Drive. Westmost said he would no longer support, or work with Jorrun Comedy, and for Jorrun to never contact him again. Jorrun asked if he could call Westmost, and explain his side. This is the first of 5 phone calls from July 6th and July 7th, dealing with the Google Drive, the harassment of female TCAP members, and an apology that made waves in the community.
Huh?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, I'm just trying to understand the need for the call. I thought I made myself pretty clear with everything.
Well, I suck at typing, so I decided I would rather call you so I can let you know where my head's at and how things have progressed.
Well, I just want to start off by saying, when you and I talked on Friday, you made it sound like this was all bullshit and it was nothing, and you know, I'm supporting you and I've supported you from the beginning here. And then when I see this stuff come out, this isn't a troll. You know, Vince called me a troll when I was exposing him for his bullshit. He called me a troll, told everyone beforehand, hey, you're going to hear from this troll, don't believe anything he says. And that's what you did. But you had to have known that some of that, what was being talked about, was accurate. That wasn't bullshit.
I didn't watch the video at all.
Then you need to. You need to, because, you know, that's the same shit that Vince would say. I haven't watched the video. Someone put their time and effort into making a video to show some shit that you've done. And then when they're showing receipts, that's a little fucking girl that you're liking these comments with the genie fetish. That's not okay.
I agree. You're absolutely right.
So then when someone's bringing it up and saying this guy has a problem, I saw the comment on Molly's video. That's someone's fucking daughter. Mm-hmm. And you're talking about her tits. That's not what the video was about. You're a grown man.
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
You're absolutely right.
What is this community built on, Jorrun?
Trust and a safe place.
Wes is Mr. Krabs to Jorrun squared it. Now, I get it now. So, Kelpil, I didn't read that comment because I don't know how to pronounce those and I don't know what they are. But thank you, Joey TCAP, for dumbing it down for me.
Making fun.
Can you really consider 5'5" grown though? Fuck you, I'm 5'3". No! Let's not be bashing the sexy beast that is Squidward. Absolutely, I love tentacles.
Of pedophiles and predators. What is your behavior very much like, Jorrun?
Answer the question, Jorrun.
I went way overboard with the Molly videos.
Not just with that. Why did it take you until now? And this is what I was saying the other night. Are you going to get ahead of this? And you're like, it's nothing. This is all made up. This is all bullshit. But now, 2 days later, now when the receipts come out, you want to go and do the after apology. This is what I was saying, the shit that
I thought it was tortellini, Eelreerg.
Never fucking works. This isn't new information. This is stuff that you knew was out there. You just hoped wouldn't be found, or maybe you had forgotten about, but some of this shit's really recent. You used Tiffany for your own...
Also, can we appreciate how fucking disgusted Wes sounds? Can we fucking appreciate the tone? Like, I feel like shaming people like this is important, because you have to feel shame in order to look inward and understand that, you know, you are in fact a piece of shit. You have to come to terms with that. So, like, the just disgusted tone of his voice adds so much, especially because it's coming from somebody that this guy looked up to, you know, that wanted to be around.
Pleasure, and that's not okay. And no matter what excuse you come up with, you know that's not okay.
Okay, let me see where I want to start here. If you just bear with me. So in the last couple of days, I had a great conversation with Minnie Syllables where she started doing kind of a devil's advocate. And I really got to see, she's been awesome. She was nice, but at the same time really helping me see things about my behavior that I wasn't saying.
Looked up to, had a crush on.
And I'm like, I definitely have to address this stuff. The Tiffany.
Okay, is it Wes or West? Is it West most or West most? Somebody please clear that up because I'm confused now.
Video is down. The one I did afterwards her in club, the behind.
Zachy, I have a crush on you. It's Westifer. Oh, okay. It's West. Okay. Because I've seen people type it both ways, so like I have no idea.
And scenes is down. I don't have Tiffany's number. I sent her a long apology on Skype. It's the main way I keep in touch with her. I took down all the comments about Molly, which you were 100% right. I was way fucking over the line, and I'm out of my goddamn mind.
Hello, Michael Mendoza. Welcome. I love the names that everyone's just giving Westmost in the chat right now. It's beautiful.
I honestly, and this is the best way I can put it, I honestly thought with the troll, this was just the same person.
Dude, what are you talking about? I feel like Wes is just letting you speak to see what the fuck you say, which is probably exactly what was going on, you know? He was messed up at the time.
Well, I'm not excusing me, and I'm just giving you my mind, just so you know where I'm coming from. When this happened on Twitter, I thought, okay, it's the same person who's been on my streams, trying to get in my head, trying to make me look bad. It probably is Vince, da-da-da. With this Twitter thing...
His real name is Gilgo B. Killer. Beautiful.
I thought, you know what?
It's Cinnamon Most Crunch. I didn't know where the West comes from, though. I love it.
In my recent videos, I've been talking about the difference between alpha and beta males. I may have awakened some basement dweller. Again, it's just my thought process. Who's jealous, wants to take me down a peg.
Oh my God!
I've seen people
Jordan,
go after
I want to stop you
than
right there. I want to stop you right there before we go down the Lauren Armstrong rabbit hole up, because this is what this is sounding like to me. Do you believe that any of your behavior is that of an alpha male?
Answer the question, Jorrun. I need to know the answer to this fucking question.
Any of the behaviors that you've shown when you're debasing these women, you're using them for your own pleasure, you're going around, and it's not innocent flirting. You're treating these women like objects in a community built around sexual predators. That's not an alpha male. That's Lauren Armstrong with internet access.
Yep.
That's how you're behaving.
Yep, like Lauren Armstrong with internet access. Couldn't have said it better myself, sir. Could not have said it better myself.
And I don't know what it's going to take for you to realize that, but you need to take a step back from
He said yes under his breath. Fuck.
All this shit and really look at who you are from an outside perspective, because you're talking all this shit about Lauren. All your stuff's about Lauren. Dude, you are Lauren as far as everyone's concerned.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That's not how you treat people.
Yeah.
You're not coming off like that alpha male pimp. You're coming off like someone with very little experience who is using people, who got in with these people who are kind of well known within the TCAP community, involved them in sketches so that you can fap to it later. That's fucked up. And then when it was brought up to you on Friday, now whether you want to say you thought the troll and the catfish are the same person, or that doesn't matter. It was made very clear that last message that they sent you, that was made very, very clear to you what you were doing and what you had been doing. And when I asked you about it, you were like, I can't apologize for something I didn't do. You're not just now finding out about this. So you're telling me you didn't have the self-reflection to look at what that person said, look back at the 2 days prior to what you had done and how you had treated this person. You were very demanding of this person from the very beginning and treated her or him like an object. So when people see that, and you're warning, oh, it's a catfish, it's a troll, and then they see the other things that you've done, it all makes a really clear picture. What that person did was make me the perfect layout to make a receipt video if I need to. And I don't want to have to do that. But that's predatory. What you did was predatory.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to arrange my thoughts here.
And taking the videos down 2 days later after the fact, when it was made clear, Jorrun, what you had done, that's not good enough.
Mm-hmm. This man is absolutely destroying him. He's making all the right points. He's saying everything that he's supposed to say. I am so impressed with how this was handled. Thank you guys for handling it like this.
Get my thoughts here.
What I want to hear, Jorrun, I want to hear the thoughts that are actually
Yes, Gay Mangoes, finish him.
going to make sense, not the excuses, not the other things. I actually want to know what you think and what you're going to do. Because you'll be run out of this community, and you know how this community works. You'll be run out of every community you try and join until you do something about this.
Yeah.
You can't sweet talk or improv your way out of this one, Jorrun. You can't fucking do it. There's no way. You've dug yourself into a fucking hole, you stupid fucking idiot.
I'm trying to decide what I want to say first, because you mentioned quite a few points.
Go to Pornhub, you fucking freak.
If you'll bear with me, I would rather just tell you what was going on.
Ember blew all of this stuff after it was exposed. Said it was just us looking for attention. Are you fucking kidding me? Jorrun can't out-improv me. You know, I don't know why I asked the chat if it was Wes or West. You're literally in the chat.
Through my head whether or not it's stupid. Just so you
Jorrun, if this is going to be a fucking story about deviled eggs or hot dogs, I'm going to lose my shit. I don't want to hear any explanations about anything. You know what you put out there, and you know what you did. What explanation are you going to give me that's going to make me go, makes total sense that you're on a 9-year-old girl's page in a genie costume liking it, after also fantasizing about drawings of genies and all kinds of other genies and just genie. What explanation can you give me, Lauren?
He fetishizes other cultures. So much so that it seeps into everything that he fucking does. That's what it is. He Ember, Jorrun Simp. Fuck. Honestly, I've never, I don't want to, like, get doxxed or whatever, but I'm slowly starting to, Ember didn't like anything that wasn't about her until we exposed her to. I'm so happy that I came into a community that is so quick to remove these things. I said this in a video before, and I know people don't like the term safe space, but that's the only thing that I can think of. You know, this place is somewhere safe for victims, and we cannot allow anybody who believes victims to be objects. You know, I'm excellent at improv. I run circles around him in later calls. Well, let's keep listening.
What explanation can you give me that's going to make any fucking sense?
You should start your own improv group, Wes.
The time for explanations is over. Now you need to figure out what you're going to do.
Okay. Well, so far, I've apologized to Tiffany. I have taken down the video. I've taken down the stuff on Molly's.
Ember won't dox you. It will prove everything we say about her is true. Yeah. Excuse me. That makes sense. But, like, I don't know. I'm not scared of her. I don't have anything to hide. I'm very open about everything that I do and who I am. So, like, I'm not really, I just don't want that kind of drama. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to get involved in drama if there's no greater good to come out of it, you know?
I was thinking very, very seriously about doing an apology video. I had already decided.
Okay, James.
So you're thinking about it or you decided? Because those are two different things. You're thinking about doing it or you decided to do it?
I've made a decision. It's just a matter of exactly what I want the content to be and exactly what the delivery is. It's already in the works.
Well, I mean, when I talked to you about it on Friday, you were talking about making it a joke because you thought it was a joke. But now more stuff is coming out, and it's not a joke now.
Yeah.
Now it's something serious. And the people who had your back yesterday who were going through this whole thing to figure out who this person was who's trolling you, those people aren't going to have your back. Everyone hates being fooled. And when you have these people fighting on your behalf yesterday, trying to figure out who was trolling you, getting videos taken down, they're going to be pissed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And
it wouldn't take
boy, were they.
any of that stuff other than the little fucking girl in the genie costume. Do you just go and search Aladdin and Magic Lamp and you're just jacking off to everything that comes up?
No.
You know it looks like that, though, right?
I understand. I absolutely understand. If I talk to you more in depth about the sketch with Tiffany, would that help, or would you rather not even just hear about that?
Yeah. Let me hear about the sketch with Tiffany.
Okay. So the situation with that is, when I started talking to Tiffany, I told her I have 3 sketches. You can pick which one you want to be in.
Mm-hmm.
She said that one.
Okay.
With that sketch, I mean, I hope this doesn't make me sound like an asshole, but it's too late for that. And I say that honestly. It's no sarcasm. I was not, and if you don't believe me, you are very right not to believe me. That was not arousing to me only because my feelings for Tiffany since the beginning have been sisterly.
Jorrun,
that's just how it is.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna tell me that this person who you didn't know, you still don't know, who you've talked to a minimal amount, who has a very sexy voice, that you didn't at all sexualize her? Tell me that again. I want to hear it again.
My favorite quote from these apology calls: Jorrun, I'm going to interrupt you because I just did. I giggle every time I hear it.
Yeah. Tell me the whole thing from the beginning. Tell me the whole thing from the beginning again.
Should I just switch topics?
No, I want to hear the story again. I'd like to hear it again. Everything about the sketch. I'd like to hear it again.
Okay. So I had contacted Tiffany. We started talking on the phone. I said, I have an idea for 3 sketches. And which one would you like to? You have carte blanche, you choose. She's like, okay, I think the genie one is the most interesting.
Which one did you offer first?
None of them had been written, but I said,
which one did you offer first?
Ideas. I listed them off.
Which one? My darling, okay, look at me. Which one did you send first? A list has an end and a beginning. What was in the beginning? Jesus fucking Christ, you're 50 years old.
Jorrun, I'm asking a very simple question. When I'm saying which one did you offer first, I'm asking if there was a list, right? Which one was first on the list, Jorrun?
I said, well, the first one I started writing already was the one with the genie.
Okay. So now let's flip this around. Now stop. Because, and the reason why I wanted you to tell me again, because I wanted to see if you catch yourself where you're trying to put it on Tiffany. Well, I gave her 3 options, and that's the one she chose. But I noticed when we talked on Friday, because you keep information out, you offered her 3. The very first one you offered her was the genie one that you had started writing.
Yeah.
Jorrun, if I was offering you 3 sketches, and you didn't know me, so you didn't care, and the first one you would say, I'll just take the first one. So let's not pretend that this is Tiffany's fault or that she's somehow complicit in this. She's completely unwilling.
No, she isn't. Absolutely not.
So why would it be included in the excuse, Jorrun? You want to share the blame with Tiffany. Well, she chose that one. I gave her 3 options.
No.
Jorrun, there would be no...
I wonder why that is... I apologize for clearing my throat so much. I just took a big ol' hit. I wonder why people tend to shift to blame, to share the blame. Like, why is that worse? Like, or better? You know what I mean? Like, why is that better than just taking the blame? Like, oh, yeah, I did this, but this person did this too. Like, so? Who fucking cares? Like, what?
No other reason to bring that up other than to share blame with Tiffany. She's blameless in this.
Mm-hmm.
All she tried to do was help out a new person who no one knew.
Yeah.
Out with their content, and that's what you did.
Damn it, Zachary, you dare bring the name Samwise Gamgee into this fucking chat. Share the load. I can't.
To her. And whether you say that's not the case or not, no one is going to believe you.
Yeah.
Bless you, Pud.
I mean, your sketch is so close to the sex talk you had with the catfish that it might as well be the same thing.
Yeah, I was scrolling through that last night. What the fuck, dog?
What's the explanation for the little girl?
I do search various genie things on Instagram, and I hit the like button on everything.
Uh-huh.
I have never, and I don't expect you to believe me at this point, I've never pleasured myself to anyone who was an adult. Ever, ever, ever.
Right.
Never, ever, ever. Hey, Jorrun, you watch TCAP, obviously. Do you not understand how much this sounds like a conversation that you'd be having with Chris Hansen? I'm being serious. I never would have done this. Yeah, I just liked every... Lauren said that he talked to every girl in the chat room. Every girl he went and said hi to. I fail to see what explanation you can give for anything. I mean, like I said, what needs to be done is a public apology where you need to own it.
Yeah.
Because it looks like this person has a lot more shit on you than you're prepared to deal with. They're deep diving. And if you leave anything out, then they're just going to keep coming up with shit. And the fact that you and I talked not 2 nights ago and you made it sound like it was nothing. There was nothing going on.
Maybe she just used her genie powers to make Jorrun do something he knows he weren't gonna do. It's true, Ilrig. Jorrun hit the like on every single one, just like Lauren did. I have a man crush on Samwise and Aragorn. Fight me. No, I have a heart crush on Samwise. I feel like my heart belongs to Samwise. Sam, our boy, is too precious. Too goddamn precious. And every time I see him at the end of the fucking movie, the first movie was and
you knew what you had done to Tiffany, and you still kept that video up. You didn't think it would be connected. You didn't think it would be connected back.
I'm stupid.
Right? My husband still says, "Oh, it's okay, they're not gay." No, it's pretty gay. It's pretty gay. It's kind of gay.
And it really irritates me that when I talk to you about trying to get ahead of this, trying to get something out, because I was on your side. I had your back. You're like, well, should I make it a joke? Is this a fucking joke, Jorrun? Do you think that little girl's parents, if they saw all the genie shit that you're liking, and then they saw that you're liking, do you think they would think it was a joke?
Fuck no, they wouldn't. Fuck no. But why would you think? Your hand's wrapped around your fucking minuscule penis. Your index finger and your thumb are precision placed on your little fucking dick. It's July, Vass. Cut that gay shit out. I'm sorry. It's no longer June, so everybody can go back to being straight if they want. Heaven knows I won't.
No, absolutely
What about
not.
your job? Would they think it was a joke?
Fuck no.
Because you know that's how shit goes now. People don't just stop at making you leave YouTube. They find out where you work, they find out where you live, and they make it known. It's predatory. And people try to warn people about predators. Yeah. That's what my entire channel has become, against my wishes. and then I'm promoting you, and I'm telling people to sub to your channel, and you're preying on women.
Mm-hmm.
It's great to have women hit on you and flirt with you on Twitter and like all that other stuff. That's great, dude. But when you're out here doing it to people, you put a fucking timestamp in a video to look at a girl's tits.
Mm-hmm. Who fucking does that? I saw that fucking street. Who fucking does that? Who fucking does that? Absolutely not. I gotta go. See y'all next June. Bye, gay mangoes. Who fucking does that? Who fucking does that? That is really one of the weirdest, creepiest fucking things that I've ever seen anybody type down. I was bi before June, and I'll be bi after June, so there. Hell yeah, kelp pill. Fucking hands up in chat. Who's bi? I'm bi. I'm bi. Who else is bi? Hands up in chat. For the record, me promoting him was a troll in case anyone was unaware. I figured. I figured that was just, par for the course. Hell yeah, Zachary. Hey, Pan also works. What's the difference? I'm not sure, because I go for everything. I go for literally anything. Like, if I find, anything, human. But, like, no hate to the men, but men are gross. Some men are very, very gross, yes. A lot of them are. And it's enough to make us worry. We got a lot of Jorruns out there.
My 13-year-old wouldn't do that.
Fucking creep and all. I'm a fucking creep.
Yes.
Did you apologize to her?
Not yet.
No.
I mean, I consider myself bisexual because, like, it's just easy. My sexual inclinations are geared towards females, but I can look at a man and lick my lips. That's a really good way of describing it.
Because you're going to apologize just to the ones that are very clear, the big ones, and then you can leave all the little ones out. But you have a lot of apologizing to do.
Bitch, apologizing doesn't even fucking begin to cover it, dude. Homie has to do a whole fucking Steven Universe redemption arc, okay? He has to do a whole fucking Zuko character arc thing. Like, he has to be, you have to fully redeem yourself. You have to give us proof, fucking hard evidence that you have been reformed and that you have changed. And even then, we're going to be extremely fucking weary, okay? No one's gonna let you back in. No one's gonna let you back in. And that's what happens. That's what fucking happens when you use people. When you use anyone, it always comes back to bite you in the ass. It's going to. Whether it be by, being exposed or however it fucking happens. It's going to come back. You can't use somebody without it coming back. It just doesn't work that way.
It's all here. This isn't some minor thing. This is really bad.
Oh, of course. Letting him back for entertainment purposes. I'm saying letting him back in as a member of the community and not as a punching bag,
Sounds like.
As like the town idiot. You know what I mean?
So what's your plan? Not what you thought about doing and now you're doing. I want to know, what's your honest, clear plan?
Apology video. And I would like very much your opinion, specific things I should mention and cop to.
Wow. So you want me to co-write your apology video or somehow co-edit?
No.
Jorrun, what do you think you need to apologize for? Jorrun.
Dude, what the fuck? Did you really suggest a fucking collab for your... Did you suggest a collab for your apology video? James Charles who? James Charles who? Jeffree Star who? Shane Dawson who? I would definitely co-write your apology video, Zachary.
And what do you think? Because you know more than I do. You know shit you've done that maybe hasn't been uncovered yet.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need to apologize for? Who do you need
Wes.
to apologize to?
Wes, please. This is humiliating.
Professional catfucker. Hello, Vexy. Welcome.
Want very much to...
Hold on. How humiliating do you think it is for these women? Mm-hmm. How humiliating do you think it's going to be for Tiffany Lockhart when she once again listens to that video, that Genie video? Because I'm sure it's already been downloaded and re-uploaded.
The apology collab was his best idea and our best work to date, other than me sending the Genie to his work in 2021. Hey! You're out here doing God's work, Wes. Bless you.
Uploaded somewhere else, because that's what they do, Jorrun. You didn't...
Yes, a cat like Marvin, exactly. Like, Marvin, she's naked. Or, Marvin, you're naked.
Take it down Friday night, you waited 2 days. So what do you think she's going to think when she hears that again, and then she goes back and reads your conversation with the catfish? You think you're going to have Tiffany Lockhart's respect?
No.
And then what about all the women who follow Tiffany Lockhart?
That size sounded real damn sexual. He's getting off on this. He has a fucking humiliation kink.
And who don't...
I mean, can you really blame him? I kind of do.
don't believe that predators should be able to be within this community, because that's what they're going to say.
They don't belong here. They do not belong here. I'm sorry, but they do not.
So it's not about what I think you should include in an apology video. What do you feel you need to apologize for? Because it can't be my truth. It needs to be you. You need to come out and tell them, this is what I did. This is what I've been doing, and this is my plan to never be that person again.
Yeah.
And remember that the community has heard a lot of that shit from Lauren Armstrong, too. So if it's something that you're...
Honey, we know our way around a fucking liar like you. Trust us. We fucking know our way around. This isn't our first fucking rodeo, dude. We've been through this way too much. A lot of us have people just like you in our lives that we have cut out for the exact same reasons, all right? A lot of us refuse, and I mean refuse, to let a space like this, a space as safe as this, to be tainted by the likes of you or anybody else for that fucking matter. Thank you.
You're going to talk about, and you're not going to, but you might as well just go.
Yeah.
Hello, Viral Effects.
I just want to be...
Damn it, Eel Rear, be serious.
thorough, and I just wanted to get your opinion on what would make you feel better about me, and at the same time,
it's not about me.
I just feel you have a better clarity.
Why do you think that you pretending to be selfless at this point is going to make anything any better? Why not just answer the questions like a good little slut and get this done quick? Why don't you just disappear off of the face of YouTube? Please. Please.
It's not about me.
Clarity.
You know what, dude? I've never had to write an apology video for being a predator, personally.
Well, this is it.
Hello, Rachel D. Love your channel, Vast. I think you're great. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I try my best to be the best. Well, to be my best.
This is a new one from me also.
But it's not the first time you've been a predator, Jorrun. This isn't new for you. I'm seeing things from where there's a girl on a flying genie costume that she made, and you're like, oh, you're in Boston, we should meet. These people are just trying to show off their art, and you're trying to get pussy.
Yeah, I was, absolutely.
That's not a sensitive artist. That's not a guy who values women. That's not an
Remember, always try to be the best Lauren Armstrong you can be.
Alpha male. That's a basement dweller sitting around trying to get some pussy any way he can by making weird, leery fucking comments about a girl's tits. It upsets me because I promoted you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Because I told people to work with you.
You see, I feel like as content creators, we have a responsibility to be accepting, because anybody can intake anybody's content, especially somewhere like YouTube. So I'll tolerate a lot of things. You know what I mean? I will tolerate people being, creepy, I'll tolerate a lot. But zero tolerance on predatory behavior and on behavior that is unaccepting. You can make like, I call myself a beaner all the time. Like I literally call myself like slurs and shit. So like, if it's your place to make a certain kind of joke, to say a certain type of thing, go ahead and say it. I don't care. But no predatory behavior, and don't be, just like fucking racist and shit. And this guy is all that wrapped into one. This dude is everything that I don't want on my fucking stream. It's why I've made those posts, because the people who think that it's just drama, that it's not me making warning posts about people being predatory and me trying to get these people out of the community, it's not drama, it's a warning. And it's me protecting my space, because this is my space now. And y'all gotta share it with me. Unfortunately, y'all are stuck with me. How much y'all want to bet that Jorrun is into race play? Absolutely. I agree, you never know what someone might have as far as quirks, or they may be a little strange or whatever, but there's a line and it was crossed many times. Many, many times. Absolutely. Hello, Lauren's Wet Salad. I accidentally hit the play button. Hello, Lauren's Wet Salad. Welcome. He's such a good comedian and singer. Absolutely. He's the best.
And I let you down.
It's not me that you let down. It's the other people. It's those women that you let down. The women that you've been devaluing. That's who you let down. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
You let them down. And now it affects other creators, because now when they want to work with someone, everyone's going to be a little more leery because of Jorrun, who came into the community, had a lot of people back him up and work with him, and then fucked them all over. So that he could jack off to Tiffany Lockhart's voice.
That's fucking creepy, dog. That's fucking creepy.
I mean, even when I brought up the kelp pill video, with all the thumbs down, you're like, well, yeah, I don't see any complaints, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Were the thumbs down not clear enough for you? People didn't like that. That's not what this community is supposed to be about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's incredibly important that we keep this place safe for victims. I really hate using the term safe space, because it has such a negative connotation. But it's extremely important that we keep this space, at least my stream and my YouTube channel, a safe space for victims. Everybody and anybody can be a victim to people like this. So it's extremely important that we keep this place, safe. I'm sorry that I keep repeating myself, but I just think that it's really important. And if nobody else is going to say anything about it, I'm going to say something about it. And I'm not saying that to say, hey, y'all should probably, no. If you guys don't want to stir anything up, I completely understand. Totally get it. You do you. I appreciate everything that you do, whether it be coming down to the streams, commenting, whatever, and you don't ever have to side with me. You never, ever, ever have to side with me. If there's something that I say that you disagree with, please let me know. My opinions are always privy to change. Always, 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 especially when we have such a vast, pool of information with the internet, and how we're all from different parts of the world, I don't ever want you to just blindly agree with me, or think that because I don't like somebody, you have to dislike somebody or anything like that. I want my opinions to change. I don't want my opinions, I don't want the opinions from 10 years ago to be the opinions that I have now. So sorry, I rambled. I apologize.
I'm just coming to grips with my own stupidity.
Oh yeah? Really? We've been coming to grips with that for about 3 hours now, dude. Oh, thank you, Vexy. I just think it's important for us to remember certain things, and I, I don't know. I have a lot of feelings.
I don't know why it took you this long. That's the issue.
It did.
You're a grown man.
Naive.
You're a grown man.
Absolutely right.
And
Seriously, you're 50 years old, dude. You're acting like a fucking teenager. You're acting like a teenager who just got a fucking cell phone for the first time. That's what you're acting like.
I also find it hard to believe this is the first time that this has been an issue, Jorrun.
This is like Lauren's never meant to do it. Gay mangoes. Oh, thought I had a message from Rod. Thank you for putting us on hold for 30 seconds.
And I think you know what I mean.
Excuse me?
I said, I think you know what I mean. I don't think this is the first time this has been an issue.
No, it's always been an issue.
Women way too long.
It's always been an issue. I'm sure that Jorrun has probably been kicked out of multiple things for being a creep.
Over-sexualizing them.
Have you been in trouble for it before?
Fuck yes, he has. I'm sure he has.
I'm sorry you broke up.
Have you been in trouble for it before? Because it's going to come out.
No.
Never. Never once. Never one friendship lost. Never one issue at work. Never anything. Everyone's just been receptive to it up until now.
No.
Oh, no. Women have said they're not interested, and I stopped.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what would make you start with.
Jorrun is a moist crouton. I never, ever, ever want to imagine that sensation ever again. I hate that. I hate that that's in my head now. Thank you, Lauren's Wet Salad.
Without knowing they were interested in the first place.
Hold on. Let's listen to that again.
I just don't know what would make you start without knowing they were interested in the first place.
I don't know what would make you start if you knew they weren't interested. If you didn't know if they were interested in the first place. It's so simple. It's so simple. If you don't know, the answer is probably no, okay? The answer is probably no. Jorrun is an ingrown toenail. Bruh, I had one of those last week. Have y'all ever seen one of them contraptions that like, oh, that sounded really southern. Oh my god. Oh, that was gross. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'm not even gonna keep talking about it. It looks like a fucking medieval torture device, but it's for like ingrown toenails. Like it's really weird. But the only way that you can describe it is contraption. Wish I was back in Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. Yes, they do work. Why I do declare. But yeah, they look like medieval torture devices. Oh, I'm having the vapors. Can we talk about how Jorrun's actual Christian impressions sucked, but he's nailing the stress size here? Yes, 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 yes. I love the stress size. People are tolerant. He pulled this shit for months, and people were okay with it. Ember flat out fucked with people's jobs, and people cheered her on. It's so incredibly important. I'm sorry. It's so incredibly important that we call these things out. Please, if you see it, call it out. I promise you. Whatever drama comes of it, like, if you want me to take care of it, I'll take care of it. Drop it onto me if you want. Like, it's so extremely important that when we see this toxic, negative, awful, straight up evil behavior, that we call it out. It is so, so important. If you see abuse, say abuse. Please. Always, always, always.
I haven't used any kind of self-control.
You treated YouTube like it was a pussy palace. Like you were gonna start this channel, and then you were just gonna start banging different. I don't.
What is a julep? I don't know what that is.
I don't know why you would think that. And in all communities to do it. Why this one? Where there are a lot of.
I've tried to cancel Vass before, but somehow she keeps coming back. I'm uncancelable, bitch.
Women who are.
I'm like the Republicans. You can't cancel me.
Damage. And you were even like, yeah, I read that somewhere before when I was telling you about, when you were talking about the comment that was written. I've heard something about this before. You know why you heard about it before? Probably because someone was telling it to you. that there are a lot of women in this community, not just women, people who have been victimized by
It's what they drink at the Kentucky Derby with them big ass hats.
someone in their lifetime. Why do you think people were so big about helping out Betty? Because they knew Betty? No, because Betty symbolized for everyone that knows who Betty is, she symbolized someone who got ripped off, who got fucked over.
Absolutely.
So being able to help her out felt really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing, Jorrun. There are a lot of people in this community who they like making fun of Lorne because it helps them feel better about
I did not kill your cat. I did call you a homophobic slur, but I never killed your cat.
their own victimization.
Yeah.
And then you're coming in here and helping. What else do you have?
I should have just stuck to making videos with better intentions, just to make people laugh, just to make fun of Lauren. I shouldn't have been. The word flirting is not even strong enough to describe what I was doing.
No,
The
listen.
borderline sex.
Dude, and like things like that, I myself personally, like in my stream, like if somebody comes in, calls me hot, starts flirting with me, I will definitely flirt back. Absolutely. I find nothing wrong with anything like that. Nothing wrong. It's a perfectly normal human response. Vass threw her Kentucky Derby hat at me. Yes, I did. And it has fucking ninja stars in it. The flowers are actually ninja stars. So listen, if I cause damage, I'm sorry. Take it up with my lawyer. Jorrun ended up getting what he wanted. He's now solidified in this community as a legend. That's the thing with wishes, though. Genies will fuck with your wishes if your phrasing is off. That is so good, Lorne's Wet Salad. That is so good. Very, very well worded. Thank you for blessing me with that sentence. Exactly, Zachary. I tend to flirt with Zachary. I've told him that I would fuck him multiple times, and it's totally accepted here. However, you know, if the line is ever crossed, the line is crossed, and then that whole thing is tainted. So you fucking just ruined it. Yeah, I see. I do too. I flirt with nuggets as well sometimes. At least I try.
Sexual assault. I mean,
God.
Like there's a huge difference between, oh hey precious, what color panties and bra, and you know, what in the harem anime arc is this? There's a difference, you know, between going, oh hey precious, what color panties and bra, and straight up using people. There's a very big difference, and the fact that you couldn't tell the difference is extremely alarming. At that point, you were almost 50, dude. You're past 50. Like, hello? Why did this have to happen now? I'm glad that it did before you actually went out and hurt people, like, physically, if you haven't already done that. I can't wait for our beach episode. Ooh, that sounds fun. Your stream, Lorne art haunts my dreams. Oh, this guy? I love him. It was made by our very own Kozanton. He's taking a break. I haven't heard from him in a while, but I really hope he's doing okay. Kozanton, my love, if you see this, we're thinking about you. Jorrun would be like, Vast, my Mexican, I love you, insert real first name. Yeah, fucking seriously, he would. Ooh, he'd be all over me, I fucking bet. I bet he'd be all over me.
No.
Until he fucking saw my nudes and be like, oh, she's fat. Too bad Wine Lover isn't around anymore. She might try to cancel you for being too sexual. Really? Really? I had an account named Wine Lover tell me I was beloved. On somebody else's comment section, and I was like, who is this? Like, Jorrun, mi corazón. Jorrun is like, that sensation when you're washing your face and water runs down your arm and drinks your sleeve. That stupid soggy feeling. Yes, I know what you mean. Wait, Vast first name isn't Vast? I thought Vast Ravioli was your real name. No, it literally is. I had it changed. I had it legally changed. Wine Liver made false accusations against Kelp. But I mean, if you have receipts, you know, we all have receipts. If the truth is on your side, it's gonna be revealed.
You probably won't believe me. I can't believe you don't. But I have no desire to hurt anyone. I've never had a desire to hurt anyone.
Just a desire to hurt.
I don't think that's what it is.
Okay, hold on. You get in your car. You drink 7 beers and get in your car.
Yeah.
Run a stoplight and kill a family of 4. Did you have a desire to hurt that family?
No.
But you did it, right?
And yet I would have. Yeah.
Macaroni Tony, I fucking love that. I'm changing my name in my husband's phone to Macaroni Tony. Thank you.
Absolutely.
But you did it. And so maybe you had no desire.
Actually, I'm changing the whole channel name to Macaroni... Penny Poppy, that's good! That's better than Macaroni Tony! Vast's real name is Baron on Tricycle. We can... I can make... So Daddy Oli can be... I'm gonna be Penny Poppy, and Daddy Oli's gonna be Macaroni Tony. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. I have our Halloween costumes figured out.
Desire to hurt Molly and Kelp Hill or Tiffany Lockhart or any of the other people.
They belong together, those two names. What's Poppy? It's a Latin slang. I thought Ravioli was a family name. Nah, fuck my family. You know what? I'm going to make a really dark joke. My family did try. They really did try. I'm sorry.
But you did.
Yeah.
Ignorance of what you did is not an excuse.
I agree.
You're a grown man.
I have mine, my husband's name on my phone is White Mystery.
Yeah.
Behave like it.
I will.
If you want me to look over your apology video script when you write it, I'll look it over.
That would mean so much.
Damn. Even after all that, Wes still offered to look it over. After all that fucking shit.
Much to me. That would be...
She's been stuck in a bottle for however long. Of course she has body hair.
That's more than I deserve.
But that's the best I can offer you.
White Mystery sounds like a sick 80s hair metal band. He would love you for saying that. He would love you for saying that.
Right now.
Dude, that's being incredible. That's being... Yeah, that's really doing me a solid.
I love when Jorrun reads his draft apology.
But I think no matter what, there should be some sort of a apology made individually to some of these women that you know.
Oh, 100%. They were purely altruistic. Of course. Listen, I'm not taking that away from him. What I'm saying is that it would be spelled white. Oh, yes! That sounds really cool. Yeah, offer to help Jorrun. Yeah. And what I mean is that, like, in the situation where Jorrun believes that Wes is on his side, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how in Christian you kind of deal with absolutes even though nothing's absolute. So, like, you know what I mean. Whatever.
Deserve an apology right now.
I am going to start contacting people.
Starting
with Molly.
And I highly recommend that apology video doesn't drag on. It shouldn't take too long.
My name in another friend's phone is Mexican Disaster. So
Long to make because there's stuff being added to.
No, wait. Jorrun is more like that one small crumb that falls into your cleavage, big titty, big old bitty committee. And you go to fish for it, and that crushes up, and now you have sandy breasts. Bitch! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. But that happened to me yesterday. I had some fucking, it was hot as shit, so I was wearing a tank top. And the girls were, they were out. They were hot, And I was eating Cheeto fries. And the crumbs are the worst with Cheeto fries. I don't know why that specific chip makes so many goddamn crumbs.
No.
To this drive. And none of it's good.
Nah, bitch is appropriate, bitch. Okay.
And you need to get out ahead of this. Like I told you on Friday, get ahead of this.
Yeah.
It is to me as well. I just, some people don't like it, so I try to be as respectful as possible.
It's going to be released tomorrow. I can probably get the script to you. No, I can't get the script to you tonight. I'm sorry to put you through this, dude, and I'm sorry.
It's not about putting me through
trust.
anything. It's not about putting me through. That's what you need to understand. It's not about putting me through anything. I'm really good.
You need to understand. You need to fucking understand that your... How do I say this? You thinking about Wes doesn't fucking matter, because Wes isn't the one that you need to be redeeming yourself towards. Okay? Wes was affected by this, yes, but Wes doesn't give a fuck about you. I'm sure I can say that. I can say that confidently. Okay? Nobody gives a fuck about you. And they don't give a fuck about you to the point where they don't fucking care if you even make an apology video. If you fucking stopped making videos, just left YouTube the day after, nobody would care. Good fucking riddance. Nobody gives a fuck. Stop pretending like you care about what Wes feels, because you fucking don't.
Good at writing people off. I don't honestly trust people in the beginning. It takes a lot for them to earn that. So it's nothing to me. It's what you did to the other people. Mm-hmm. People that I know and care about. And that's fucked up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get to the script right up.
You come into someone else's home and fuck with their shit. I'm not saying that, oh, y'all are mine or whatever. But like, if you go into someone's house and you fuck with the shit that they care about, it's gonna be fucking awful. Like it's not gonna be a good ending. If Jorrun left YouTube this site with Crash, he's a load-bearing content creator, of course, on the levels of Mr. Beast.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, get it to me as soon as you can.
All right, man, I will.
All right.
Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, let's listen to the next one.
At 3 a.m., roughly 3 hours after the first apology call.
He only apologized for the shit he knew about. There's no doubt in my mind he was doing other shit other places. Oh, of course. Somebody who's predatory like that, this is years of him doing things like this in different sites and with different people. Like Dr. Disrespectful, absolutely.
Jorrun contacted Wes Most. He had completed the first draft of his apology. What he wrote was a half-hearted attempt devoid of the actual things he had done. On top of that, he was hiding something big. Let's listen in as Jorrun deflects, lies, and still refuses to accept responsibility, and Wes Most makes him do it all over again.
As he fucking should. Claps for you, my friend. Thank you. These calls are so important. It's such a huge warning to any motherfucker out there who dares to come in here and try to fuck with anybody. This is what's gonna happen. Whether it's Wes, whether it's me, it doesn't matter, but they're gonna get the fuck out of here. We do not need predators in this fucking community. The true lesson of Jorrun: do not use the same email handle, avatar name for over 2 decades. Fucking seriously. He wasn't hiding something big in his dom pants, that's for sure.
The day was July 6th, 2020. The time was 3 a.m.
Hey, so...
I was affected by this the most worst. I was affected by this 0%, other than I was dating Molly at the time, and Lockhart is a really good friend of mine. I had actual anger at him that I held back for weeks. Oh, I'm sure. I could not imagine the rage you must have felt. It overwhelms me. Like, it pisses me off. Like, it really makes me mad. I'm
looking at this, and I want to ask you before I have you read it. would you say that 100% of this is sincere?
Yes.
100, and
Yes.
nothing has been left out.
I could put my hands on a Bible and say I am.
Baby, anybody can do that. Anybody can do that. I can go look for a Bible right now, put my fucking hand on it, and swear. That means absolutely nothing. That means absolutely nothing. Baby, those are just words, sweetie. What? Why do you think your words hold value? Why do you think you hold value? Do you really think that you deserve to hold value? No, sir. Absolutely not. That's not how things work here.
So sincere, and I want to do my best.
Yes, the Bible. I swear by the Bible that I do not have a foot fetish. Yeah, for real, Ilrirg. Listen, I don't know if you like fat bitches, but I'll put my hair in a high ponytail for you.
I don't want anyone to have any doubt.
Pretty sure Lauren put his hand on a Bible in court and so that he was going to
Thank you, Vexy.
tell the truth and never talked about MySpace Molly or any of those other people. I'm not a religious person. So I just want to know, though, because it's going to come across in your...
I mean, y'all have more experience with this. Maybe I'm just being naive. Maybe I'm just being naive. I really care about this community. I've come to really fall in love with what it stands for, with everyone that comes into my chat and just says anything at all, just whatever thoughts they have. It's so nice to have a community, and I want to do my very best to try and and protect it. The thing that happened with me, if you know, you know. The thing that happened with me this past week really made me worry and really made me kind of put my guard up a lot. Because I really care about this place. And if it doesn't fucking change, if people still come in, I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna call it out. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, but at least I'll know that I tried to do my part to keep this place safe. And maybe that's like really sappy or just stupid, but I feel like this place is worth protecting.
In your apology video, if there's a lack of sincerity, and just as someone who does have experience with this stuff, I want you to know that people are going to pick it apart. And if there's anything that they find that comes up later that doesn't match or that refutes what you're saying is sincere, then you might as well have done nothing. It'll actually be worse than doing nothing. So before you read it, I just want to make sure that everything here is sincere and you don't feel like anything was left out.
No, I think I get everything.
Okay.
That being said, because I want to be as honest to you as possible.
Oh my God! Stop pretending like you care how he feels. Stop pretending. We see right fucking through it. Just because you're being cooperative doesn't make you any less guilty.
Flirted with so many women in the community. I would have forgotten.
It's not flirting. It's not flirting. There are always outliers, but for the most part, everyone here is really chill. I really love this place, and I want to protect it. That's all I have to say.
Gotten at this point.
Well, that should maybe be the first line of your. That's
kind
of
a
telling.
Really damn good idea.
That's kind of telling. That's kind of telling, don't you think, when you flirted with so many women in a small community in a very short period of time, that you don't even remember who it was.
Let me.
Good night, Duchess. I hope you have a very nice nap.
That right now. Okay, cool. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I did rehearse a few times because, well, when I say rehearse, I fucking trip over my words.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I mean, I rehearse scripts too. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm all about calling people out. The Kennedy series is one of my favorite. Kennedy's kind of confusing to me, but I did watch the videos that you made on Ember. Again, I came into this community really, really late, so like I had no idea what the hell anything was going on, and I really enjoy the work that you did with that. It's part of the reason why I will say that you are kind of an inspiration in that sense, because you know it feels better when other people are doing it too, you know. So like calling people out and making aggressions known, you know. These new wave of creators like yourself, Fast, have elevated this community even further from the ones that came before. It's amazing to see the growth. I'm really glad that you think that way, Viral Effects. I'm glad that I stop. You're gonna make Wes's ego even bigger. It's true. It's good to see people getting what they deserve, especially, you know, growing up in kind of a situation where justice was never served for me. You know, it's good to see that I can help serve justice, at least in some kind of way. You know, I don't know.
Well,
I'm just probably just high. Kelpo, asking because I often have to determine how I respond to similar things. How do you differentiate anon accounts trying to get a rise out of you and someone exhibiting predatory behavior? I simply tell them to give it to me straight, and if they refuse to give it to me straight, then they are just an anon trying to get a rise out of you. I'm really, really bad at reading people online. I can't always tell. Like, for example, oh fuck, I don't remember who it was earlier today. They left a comment. It's hold on. Let me go look for it because it was Sean McClure. He makes those videos on I mean, if you look up his channel, he makes some videos on it's like the Cornville dating service. He does that, and he commented on my video saying, "I'm glad that I found this channel. Somebody may be putting up a video on my site concerning you." And I was like, "Excuse me? Is somebody putting me on kiwi farms or something? Like, what the fuck is going on?" Like, I thought it was a troll. And I went in digging and I couldn't figure out, you know. I was like, oh, finally, after I looked into his channel, did I realize, you know, that it was all good. So it's really difficult to tell. You know, I simply ask, hey, are you joking or are you being serious? Please tell me. And if they tell me, then I know. And if they don't, well, then I don't. It's really difficult to tell the difference.
That's not going to, you know, mean it lacks sincerity or not. I just want to make sure before you read anything that someone later is going to pull up something else and be like, whoa, what about this? You know, I want to make sure that it's sincere.
Vipa GTS, thank you. I didn't full on join the Lorne community until around the beginning of 2020, so I guess all this stuff was playing out at the time. It went over my head. I had no idea it was this bad. Yeah, me either. Sean has a great channel for insight on the Lorne mine. Of course, no problem. Please be quiet while I'm told how great I am, or I'll play QOS twerking some more.
So yeah, go ahead and start the talk, and I'll stop you if I have any questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, here we go.
Hey everybody, this is the rare serious video for me. It's probably the only one I've ever done. It really needs to be made though. I'm going to read what I wrote because that's the best way for me to organize my thoughts and really say what I mean. Please bear with me. I owe everybody an apology. A very
yeah, I'll post the link. Give me 1 second.
Big one. It's been brought to my attention recently just how bad my behavior has been online. It's been really, really bad. I've been inappropriate with a lot of people I've called my friends, as well as strangers. More than that, I've been over-sexualizing them. Treating them like meat sometimes even. It's a very shitty thing to do. I have no excuses for what I've done. None. I can claim I'm stupid, but guess what? Being stupid doesn't mean your actions don't hurt other people or have repercussions. As they say, ignorance of the law is no excuse. I can say I never meant to hurt anyone, but what do drunk drivers usually say after they hit someone? The same thing. The outcome is the same regardless, and it's irrelevant.
See, I think
Jorrun, I'm sorry, so sorry, I did an oopsie. Forgive me, uwu. Yeah, you can go fucking die in a fire, dude. I'm sorry I'm a predator, but my victims need to understand where I was coming from. Yeah, that shit's so fucking ridiculous. Queen of Spades twerk on her channel was so gross. I don't know who Queen of Spades is, and I have blocked her. I don't want to get involved in that. I do not. Like, I saw some stuff, and I was like, you know what? Block.
and let me stop you because I just did. I think in the beginning, maybe you're taking too long with the explanation before actually saying what happened. Because here's the thing. Thing. Who knows how many people have seen that drive in that video at this point? They're not going to want to hear that. They know that you've done something very, very wrong. So instead of 3 paragraphs explaining that, I would just.
Oh, I'm not bullying. I simply I blocked on the spot. I saw some things, and there was another creator that I also blocked because they were getting a little too involved, and I was like, I don't know either of these people. I don't want to know either of these people. I'm just going to block them. So I blocked them, and here we are now. Talking shit on someone who does chat log readings in her community tab today, and it pissed me off.
Jump right to it.
That's why I blocked her. I'm not dealing with it.
You don't need to paint a picture.
Okay.
It's I don't know who Queen of Spades is. I don't know. All I know is that there's a lot of drama surrounding her, and there's another creator who I don't know the name of, but they were kind of bickering back and forth with them. So I would name the name if I could, if I remember, but like I didn't want to see those community, because I saw her on my community shit like so often going back and forth with this other creator, and like I'm sure that other creator like is just as good as anybody else. I don't know what they do, or I wasn't really able to deduce anything from looking at their feed or whatever. So like, but like, yeah, her community posts flood my subscription tab. They do. So like, I blocked, and I don't know who she is. I'm trying to remain as respectful as possible. I'm sure she's a great person. I'm sure the other person's a great person, and I'm sure everybody is happy and healthy. So that's all I care about.
Okay, well,
I mean, continue now, but I just want you to think, like, when you reread this, I want you to look at it and see, is all that actually important, or is a lot of it filler? Because people just say what you did.
Okay, yeah, I feel like it was important.
Well, because I'm looking at the screen, and then the next thing is, so why did I do it? You're talking about why you did something before you even talk about what you did.
Gotcha.
If you're looking at a recipe, the very first thing on that recipe, if you're looking at like the back of a pack of M&Ms, the very first thing is the thing that's the most of in that recipe. So if it's sugar or whole wheat. And with this, the most important thing here is what you did. Not why you did it, not the pre-setup to the apology. Start with what you did. This is what I did. That's what people are going to want to see.
I got you. I thought it was good just because in the second paragraph
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I thought it was good. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I subbed to QoS for research purposes. Oh boy.
I've been really inappropriate. I've been treated over sexually. I thought that was letting people know right away.
That's vague. No, that's vague.
Okay.
It sounds like an excuse for an apology. That a lot of celebrities and the PR, that's vague.
Oh, dude, I've been doing my damnedest.
Yeah, well, guess what, bitch? Your damnedest is not enough. Your damnness needs to step up just a little bit, bitch. You need to put a little bit more fucking effort into your damnedest. Okay? Because it's not giving, and I'm not getting, baby. I'm sorry, but I need to get.
To let my sincerity come through, and I like to be. I think it's long because I like to be real clear. I don't want.
Oh,
you are saying all this mean stuff about Jorrun. Did they trick woman? Yes. Was a creep? Yes. Did they have a goal to uncover a stack of coupons in fake com? Yes. But why don't you say something that makes him feel good about the dose of him?
Thank you so much. That is one of my favorite fucking Lorne-isms. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Why always say something good? You always put more crap for put downs. Fuck you, dude. Like, thank you. I saw that. Why is it so watery? Why? No, come on. Why is it so watery? Did he make it? He did not make it correctly in that case.
People to think, oh well, he just shit that out or something.
Uh-huh.
I want people to know that I really thought about this. That's
a 30-second apology that was like, hey, I tried to fuck a kid, and I blamed a lot of people for it, and my life has been ruined because of it, but I'm working hard to try and get that back, and I'm going to therapy and realizing what I did was wrong.
Exactly.
That would be something that Lauren could say. That would undo the 12 years of bullshit that he's been spouting.
Do I think it's real cum? I've seen a lot of cum, and that don't look like any cum I've ever seen. It really don't. So I think it's fake cum. I don't think I don't know. It might be real, but it's so watery. Like there's no color to it. Usually, I don't want to say there's chunks, but there's like little there's bits. No, there's no bits. Oh my god. It doesn't look like that. Whatever it is. It doesn't look like that.
Do you think people would say, God, I wish it was longer?
Next vast merch. I've seen a lot of cum. Cum bits. It comes out like fucking cottage cheese. I can't imagine Jorrun taking initiative to make fake cum. He might just have some bits. Fuck like Honey Nut Cheerios! Oh my god. I finished my Dr. Pepper. Fuck. I see angels. They're more like honey bunches of oats. It has clusters. Best, I think Bear might need to see a doctor. Motherfucker passes kidney stones every time he nuts. Oh my god, I need to catch my fucking breath. Have you seen old shriveled micro penis cum that just came from dog nose balls? Yes, I have. Now you're speaking I'm fucking dying. I'm so sorry. I think the dog nose balls have something to do with it. Oh my god. I'm sweating. Pastor, you okay? I'm absolutely not. I am dying. You need some cornstarch to thicken that up. Oh my god. I'm wheezing. Maybe it's old range watery solution, but maybe it's old ranch, the watery solution that spurts when you don't shake it. Yeah. Oh, cum is Lauren's cum. We're gonna kill her. Jorrun's balls are just white with gray on the bottom. You guys are fucking murdering me. Well, I'll just get off the fucking stream because you're obviously laughing with dumb other guy. Y'all shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I feel like I've been laughing for like 10 minutes straight.
Fluff is what you do when you're trying to make a video longer for monetization. But for this, just get straight to it. The meat and potatoes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to continue now. So why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse. But actually, I guess you're saying that should go out too, right? The next paragraph.
Yes.
Right,
No, keep reading. I want to hear it. Then we'll decide.
Okay, great, thanks. So why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse, but I'd like to tell you what my thought process was. If this makes someone else realize that they're doing the same things, then it can do some good and help them want to change. In my mind, what I was doing was okay. Oh, I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. If they ask me to stop, I will. They shouldn't have to ask me to stop, though. What if they were too embarrassed and were worried about how I'd react? I've heard horror stories when a woman politely asks a man to stop and he flips the fuck out.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you know what? I think my phone cut out. Can you start over at that?
Sure, wink wink, sure. You're not just trying to get a good recording of it, I'm sure.
Paragraph? I missed everything. I thought you were getting ready.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse. But I like to...
A simple, I'm sorry for victimizing you like the scumbag I am. I'm going to fuck off now. Yep.
tell you what my thought process was. If this makes someone else realize that they're doing the same things, then maybe it can do some good and help them want to change. In my mind, what I was doing was okay. Oh, I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. Yeah.
I just know whatever that substance on the coupons is, it's gotta smell like old dishwater. Ew.
Ask me to stop, I will. They shouldn't have to ask me to stop, though. What if they were too embarrassed and were worried about how I'd react? I've heard horror stories when a woman politely asked a man to stop and he flipped the fuck out. I did a lot more than flirting, though. I got real damn sexual. I was objectifying women. How the hell did I justify it? Oh, it's just jokes. I'm a comedian. Yeah, no. There was some of that, and some of the stuff I said was just plain creepy. It was just plain wrong. Period, full stop.
Absolutely. Jorrun just give old dishwater smell and unwashed ass. Unwashed ass. Absolutely. He definitely thinks that it's gay to open your fucking butt cheeks in the shower.
Not just on YouTube. And this went on for years. I cringed thinking about it.
All right, so here, I don't, the part about if it can do some good and help someone else change, I don't think the martyr card is a way to go on this. That's going to get you destroyed. Take that part out. This isn't about you helping someone else change. This is about you realizing what you did.
Exactly. Stop trying to act selfless as a way to take guilt away from you. Please.
Apologizing to people. So helping someone else should not be something that that's some PR shit that's thrown in to make people say, like, if I can change this one person from going out and killing someone while drunk driving or, overdosing on heroin, then I'm going to do it. That's not going to happen.
It's performative. It's literally performative. And you really suck at performing.
No one's going to, because if you would have saw this video a week ago, you would have thought, God, I'm glad I'm not like that, and then you would have gone and talked about Molly's tits. Mm-hmm. Because that's not talking to you.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, how old are you?
48.
And it took you 48 years to realize this, right? You think a video a week ago would have changed your mind and your way of thinking?
Absolutely the fuck not.
I'm sure you've seen countless PSAs about sexual harassment and...
This feels like the president consulting with his Secretary of State on how to write an apology.
how to treat people, but you never thought they were talking to you.
Yeah.
And then the...
God, could you imagine wiping your ass with a coupon?
the other part where you're talking about, yeah, no, there was some of that. And some of that stuff I said was just plain...
A shitty, busted wicker basket from years of unwashed assery. Delightful, Gay Mangoes. Delightful.
Creepy. No, it was all creepy. All of it. Because as soon as you say one thing, everything else you... Dr. Maurice Wolin could have saved 100 lives the day he goes out to try and fuck a 12-year-old. None of that matters.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
So I did more than flirting. I don't think there was any flirting. It was all...
It was all predatory.
Like the LOLs that Lauren would throw out. What color panties and bra? LOL. When are your parents going to leave? LOL. You were testing the waters. And if you would have got a sexual response back from Molly, it wouldn't have been that it was a joke. It would have been welcomed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
So let's, again, sincerity. If it's not sincere, someone like me will tear this fucking thing apart.
Wow. I have to tell
Sentient feces. That's good.
you, my instincts are
Wrong.
proving wrong and wrong again and again in writing this thing.
Yeah. Well,
Everything that I think that is sincere and shows people I'm for real, you're saying is kind of bullshit.
Because it is. He's not saying that it's bullshit. He's stating that it's bullshit. Okay? Just saying something, you can just say anything. But this man is telling you that this is bullshit because it is bullshit. It's a fact.
yeah, well, I mean, that is, the saying that you hope one person learns from, that's bullshit. You don't care about that. Right now, your concern is yourself, and that's what your concern should be. Not some other guy. Not saying, if you guys hate me and kick me out, but a year from now, I found out that some other guy stopped, that'll make it all worth it. That's not true. That's not what you want. Be sincere.
Jorrun is to comedy what Lauren is to good oral hygiene. Relatable. Can someone spoil me? Is he gonna cry? I'm hoping for tears. I hope he cries.
But it is true.
That's bullshit. Jordan, so you're telling me right now, if they were like, you know what, Jordan? Fuck you. Go away. Fuck your channel. And then a year from now, some guy contacts you like, hey, man, I was about to, point out a time code to some girl's butt and say, like, look at her butthole. And I saw your video and it stopped me from doing that. You would be like, you know what, that really warms my heart and makes it all worth it, what I did.
Jorrun does to comedy what Lauren does to salads. Makes them all wet. I bet he cries like that kid on Vine.
No.
Okay,
No, that's
bullshit. Sincere.
Okay. Should I continue?
Yes.
Okay. In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope. Wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're a concerned woman and fetishize the same person the next. Sometimes in life, you get a mirror held up to you in your actions. You don't like what you see. If you're smart, you look, don't wince, don't look away, but you deal with the sight and decide to do something about it. I'm sure you probably want me to get rid of this paragraph.
What? Hold on.
He looks like he smells like the back of an ear? I feel like that's unnecessarily specific. It's a pretty specific, dog. Now I gotta know what the back of my ear smells like. Does it smell like shit back there? I don't smell anything. Oh my god, what am I... Now I have that anxiety. Thank you, Viral Effects. The back of my ears now smell like shit to me. Gotta wait for the siren.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, can you start that one over again?
Yeah, this is probably... I'm almost sure you're going to want me to get rid of this, but anyway.
Let me decide that. Yeah, go ahead and read it.
Of course. Sometimes in life, you get a mirror.
OMG, I just saw a video of that White House correspondent saying, our goal is to make... Yes! Our goal is to make kids as safe in the womb as they are in schools. Can we fucking talk about that for a fucking second? Who wrote this? Did Jorrun write this? Did Jorrun write your speech, ma'am? Because it sounds like it. That was a fake siren, FYI. Damn it, that's funny.
Held up to you in your actions, and you don't like what you see. If you're smart, you look...
No, I missed the paragraph before that.
Oh, okay. In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope. Wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself
a fake phone call in the middle of it? That's fucking great.
A good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned 1 minute and fetishize the same person the next.
So are you giving me a lesson, or this isn't... I'm still yet to get to the apology. That whole paragraph is garbage. It doesn't mean anything. It's just more fluff. Like you're telling me, this is what I've learned over these last 24 hours.
Viral Effects, it pretty much is. It pretty much is. Listen, we are fighting for our goddamn lives out here. I woke up a few days ago with less rights than I did the day before. And that's happened to me a few times already. I'm Mexican. So it's happened to me a couple of times. You know, that shouldn't be happening to anybody, and any number of times, but here we are.
But, I mean, Jorrun, let's be honest. You would not have felt this way if none of that stuff was released today. So that right there,
You're right.
I would tear that shit apart.
Done. It's done.
Yeah.
All right, so I go to...
Why are you sitting here pretending like this is constructive criticism? This is not constructive criticism. This man is telling you that your quote-unquote apology is fucking garbage because you don't mean what you say. You don't care that you hurt anybody. All you give a fuck about is looking better in the eyes of the community, and that's never gonna happen, okay? Never. I'm a veteran. I burned my uniform. Conservatives are a disgrace. Christo-fascist theocracy, here we come. It's, listen, I hate it, but it's where we're going. Remember when Michael Scott asked Oscar to see if there was a less offensive term he could call him other than Mexican? That's Jorrun. Jorrun is a real world Michael Scott, and he sucks. He fucking does!
Directly into the apology right now.
Actually, you know what? Can you read that last one again?
Oh, ideally.
Yeah, just hit
Hold on.
Control Z or whatever. You know, it's pretty easy.
What the fuck? What do I hit on this thing?
That is true, though. I've never actually seen it's from The Office, right? I've never actually seen The Office, and I intend to never pop that cherry.
Undo. There we go. Let me see.
Lawrence would tell it, I'm a veteran and I threw my uniforms out the day I left the Air Force. I was so done with that shit. I'm gonna say shit. I couldn't agree with you more, though. I find it so incredibly sad that the veterans that we are supposed to be caring so fucking much about are so disillusioned. That is so ridiculous. I hate that y'all had to go through that. I really do. I really, really do. That fucking sucks.
I did delete it.
Oh, you know, I actually, it's still on my screen. Wait, isn't it on the screen from where you pasted it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm
I
done.
mean, that's what I'm reading off of.
Okay.
Hey, hold on, I'm getting a call on Skype real quick. Hold on real quick, okay?
Sure.
Oh my god, is this it?
Hello? No, I don't know if I'm going to make the video. Well, no, he's working on he's working on something right now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna decide after. No, I have not seen any new edition. Hey, can you send me an email? I'm in the middle of something right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hello?
Hi.
All right. Where were we?
You want me to do the paragraph again? In my mind, I created this weird
Oh, yeah,
dichotomy.
please.
Yeah. In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get sexual, really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend, she knows how I am, it's cool. Nope, wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned 1 minute and fetishize the person the next.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, I hear it again, and I think it needs to come out.
Okay, it's gone. So going directly into the apology itself. Let me see here. I apologize to all the women in the TCAP community.
This call gives me the same energy as Lauren reading the chat logs. I feel like there's a little bit more shame in the chat log reading for Lauren than there is this. This guy is giving this the energy of sitting down with your team and working on a script. Like, that's what this is giving to me. Like, that's what he is thinking of. All the women.
I flirted with so many women in the community, I can't even...
It's not flirting. It's not flirting. No, it's not. It's just predatory behavior. If it was flirting, it would have been reciprocated. It would have been accepted. Okay? I'm sorry, but that's just not... You can't. Jorrun is Chris Chan and Lauren combined. Absolutely.
I remember them all. I apologize to all women on the internet. I'm sorry for any time my behavior made you uncomfortable, angry, or scared. That's my fuck up, not yours, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it isn't all on me. Your feelings are real, not in your head, and should be validated and acknowledged. I've done projects.
I would take that part out.
Lornichu.
I don't think you need to tell them that their feelings are valid and real. That would be a really good point, because that would be a really good point to bring up the troll that is not a troll, that people are scared to stream and do things about because they think there's some random person out here trying to take you down. And that sounds like your opening paragraph. I apologize to all women in the TCAP community should be the first line that comes out of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And not just the women. I don't know if you're familiar with how sexual harassment works, but if you and I work in an office and you're having a sexual conversation with a woman who, for whatever reason, is into it and is going back and forth with you, and I hear it and it makes me uncomfortable, that's harassment too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You didn't know that? Hold on. You didn't fucking know that? How dare you? You are 48 years old, man. 48! Come on! This isn't fucking rocket science. Consent isn't rocket science. It's fucking simple. You need to understand these things. 48 years old. Go fuck yourself. The thing with me, this was like me walking Jorrun to the 7-Eleven, making him apologize for shoplifting while he chokes through the sobs at the look of disappointment in my face. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's, oh my god, he is so despicable.
So, it's not just women who were offended by what you were doing. It offends everyone.
Okay.
So I think the TCAP community as a whole should be a part.
America treats their veterans like shit, and that needs to change. Like, listen, I'm not a fucking nationalist or whatever, but the way that we treat veterans is fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, especially when they're out there fighting for your fucking oil. Come on. Like, you cannot sit here and say that you care so much about something and then just you can't just say that you care about something and it magically is okay. That's not how that works. We treat our veterans like shit. It's awful. It's fucking awful.
Apologize to.
All right, I'll change it.
And then, I'm not saying change it, but I apologize to the TCAP community. And I apologize to all women, specifically all women in the TCAP community. But you need to address the community as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, Clobber, you brought Clobber, and Clobber's the nicest guy in the world.
Absolutely.
And you brought him into that video with Tiffany, too. Like, I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate that.
Yeah.
As much shit as he gives Tiffany, as much shit as I give Tiffany, we both really respect her.
Yeah.
She's a really
I completely agree, Lauren's Wet Salad.
smart woman and doesn't deserve that.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and let's start with the apologizing.
Okay. I apologize to all the people in the TCAP community. I've flirted with so many women in the community.
It has been that way since soldiers came back from World War II, yes? I think so. Clubber killed my cat, after Vass did, and then ate all my grapes. Listen! I did not kill your fucking cat. I called you an extremely insensitive homophobic slur, but I never killed your cat. I don't like animal gore. I remember the men of this community being just as offended, if not more, than the women at Jorrun's behavior. Because that kind of behavior is awkward for everybody. It ruins the vibe for all of us. Like, it really does.
I can't even remember them all. I apologize.
Thank you for saying oil and not freedom. We are not at risk for having our freedom taken away right now, and no one in the military is currently fighting for it. We haven't fought for freedom since World War II, and that was for somebody else. It's just oil. It's just black gold, baby. That's all they care about. The U.S. most, or any other vet who needs help navigating compensation claims, hit me up on Discord, and I'll walk you through it. Ooh, Lauren's Wet Salad. Let me pin that comment. That is extremely important. There you go. Thank you. It is very appreciated. So if anybody needs that help, Lauren's Wet Salad is available. Let them know.
To all the women on the internet. I've done projects with some great female content creators, Tiffany Lockhart, Danny G, Kelp Pill, Kennedy, to name a few. These people gave me their time and effort to help my channel and didn't get a cent out of me. They gave much more than what they got, frankly.
Well, our freedom is on the line, but it's at the hands of the U.S. government. Yeah, yeah. And considering that we woke up with less rights the other day.
I apologize to them for any time I treat them disrespectfully. The sketches I did with Kelp Pill and Tiffany were way too sexual, with me having them say very sensual things. I've taken those videos down now. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commented on how nice she was bouncing. I apologize to the great Babsby for the times I made her uncomfortable, trying to get
Hold on.
Okay.
There's things that need to come out here. I've done projects with some great female creators, and you start naming them. It's not the time to name drop. I'll get rid of that. I would get rid of these people.
Oh, you lost me. Hold on again, please.
You don't need to fucking name drop, dude. Stop pretending like you're some kind of fucking big shot. This is a tiny community. This place is so fucking small. Okay? You're not a huge you're not Mr. Beast. Okay? You're not. You never will be. Especially acting the way that you do.
I have done projects with some great female content creators, and you start naming them. None of that's important. That's like when
I thought you wanted me to name people.
I want you to name drop the people, Danny G, and I want you to name drop the people who you affected. You're running down a list of people who you worked with.
Gotcha.
That's like when someone says, ask any of my black friends, Ramon, Tyrone, if I'm a racist, and they'll tell you I'm not. Running down a list of people you worked with is completely...
He's Mr. Least. I like that.
That's unimportant.
Okay.
And they gave me much more than I would cut it all the way down to the sketches I did with Kelp. So, and even I've done some projects with some great female creators. Like, who cares? Yeah. This is not a bio about Jorrun. This should just be the apology and about the apology.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
By now, people will know what you did. Like, it's spreading. So all this other stuff, all this fluff is just going to upset people. It's like when Lauren would sit at that kitchen table and talk about deviled eggs and macaroni and cheese. Which,
you're just deflecting from the issue at hand and trying to make the conversation about something else, trying to derail it. That's what you're trying to do.
Okay, so all right, so yeah, let's start from the sketches I did.
Okay. The sketches I did with Kelp Pill and Tiffany were way too sexual, with me having them say very sensual things. I've taken the videos down now. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commenting on how nice she was bouncing. I apologize to
I think you should be more specific about that. About a video about her bouncing. What does that mean? That's
she was
not specific enough. I made a comment about her body bouncing in a video and sexualize her in a very innocent video. Like, it needs to be that specific.
Okay.
Right there, I almost messed up and pointed out that both him and Lauren were brought down by mac and cheese, but I held back. Ooh. That's good.
I don't know what bouncing means.
Right. The term I use is, the bounce cam is doing good, which is creepy as fuck.
That is creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
No.
I went to a video and commented on how her breasts were bouncing.
Yeah.
I apologize to the great Babsy for the times I made her uncomfortable trying to get face pics from her. I've been way too sexual on the live streams with people like Rhoda's Chew Tootsie, Aerodose, Scarlet Ebony. And then I said, you're a troll finding a group of women who deserve respect more.
Okay,
I apologize to
that,
anyone.
right there. You'd have trouble finding a group of women that deserve respect more. Why?
Oh my god! Let's listen to that again.
You'd have trouble finding a group of women that deserve respect more. Why?
Why? Why? Please answer the question. I need to know the answer.
I'm just trying to say how awesome they are.
Do you honestly, in your heart of hearts, feel that those people you just named deserve more respect than nurses on the front line who are fighting coronavirus? So is that sincere?
No, yeah.
That's right. This was during Rona. Well, Rona's still a thing, but you know.
Right. All right, let me get rid of that. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comment.
I'm stuck here as a virgin with rage. Tell me why I so need a cute girl my age.
Comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual.
3 months into Corona. God damn.
And how about I apologize to anyone who I left out?
Yes.
And know that your pain is no less than anyone that I mentioned, or something along those lines.
You handled this masterfully. I never want to hear you say, I have a boyfriend.
And you mentioned the videos that you removed. Those are all deleted, right?
Because there's a difference between privating them and deleting them forever. Trust me. Trust me, there's a fucking button that says delete forever.
Some of them are deleted. Well, dude, I'm just going to put all my cards on there because obviously you're going out of your way to help me. So I deleted everything to do with Tiffany. The stuff that I thought was borderline, like the Jorrun After Dark and the sex tips with Dan, I have on as unlisted right now, or private.
Ooh, alliteration is hot.
And what's the reason? Are you bringing them back later, or what's the reason?
Honestly, with some stuff like sex tips with Dan, I don't think that there is anything there that would be offensive to someone, but at the same time, now I'm kind of shell-shocked. I'm not saying, oh, poor me, fuck that, but I'm just kind of like, if I do anything even slightly sensual, is it like, you know what I'm saying?
Have you heard of Typhoid Mary?
Yes.
Okay, what did Typhoid Mary do?
She contaminated everyone without getting contaminated herself.
She got everyone sick, right? And she was a cook. Would you hire her to cook in your restaurant?
Hell no.
Okay, so do you think that after this situation you should be putting up any sexual videos back up? Or how do you think that kind of reaction is that going to get? Should Lauren Armstrong start getting catalogs for the 12 to 13-year-old girl bikini lines?
Hell no.
Nah, people aren't going to react to all of that. So,
well, what is your personal opinion if you heard all my sex tips with Dan? Do you think it's innocent stuff? Do you think it's just like...
Well, I mean, the genie thing sounded innocent until what came out. So you tell me, do you think people are going to have a problem listening to anything you put out that's sexually based after...
I would prefer to keep everything...
After seeing a picture of a 9 or whatever-year-old girl that you're clicking on, do you think you should be putting anything sexual up, Jorrun?
No, absolutely not.
And okay, so all the Tiffany stuff is deleted, and some stuff is privated, but you agree that needs to be gone.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, let's keep going.
Okay. Let me see. I haven't just done this on YouTube. I've done it on Instagram, putting some very suggestive comments on pictures of women I found attractive. I'll tell you the women I've quote-unquote flirted with were of legal age, but I hit the like button on girls who are way younger. That disgusts me, and that I've done that.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't disgust you. It doesn't. It disgusts everybody else. But if it disgusted you, you wouldn't have done it. You simply wouldn't have done it.
It's repulsive. Some of the women on IG I became friends with or dated.
Oh,
Most
stop. But I've hit the like button of girls who are way younger. That disgusts me that I've done that. It's repulsive. As of when? I mean, because you spent a lot of time explaining things prior to that I've had you remove, but as of when did that become repulsive?
When I realized what I did and how that...
No, baby. No. The shame comes immediately. The shame comes immediately when you're going to do something. I've done things that I knew were bad, but I still did them anyway, okay? And the entire time I was thinking, am I going to get caught? Am I going to get caught? Am I going to get caught? I hope I don't get caught. Okay? All right? That's what you think about when you do bad things, okay? And you can't change it. You can't change that no matter what you say, no matter who you name drop. It doesn't change.
It makes my skin crawl.
Is it something that you would have proudly told someone about before?
No, absolutely not. No.
No, so you wouldn't have told people before that you were liking these pictures.
Absolutely.
So then you knew that it wasn't okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you're repulsed as of today.
Isn't that fucking convenient? Isn't that fucking convenient?
They would ask the predators, does anyone else know that you're here today? Why do you think they ask them that? If I'm going to meet some strange broad, I let someone know where I'm going.
I am saying I've been a bad girl. But I've done some pretty bad things. Nothing involving children, of course, but yeah, I've done some. I've cheated. I've stolen. I try my best to redeem myself every day. That's all I want to say. That's all I'm gonna say.
If you're going to meet some strange broad and you know it's not okay, you don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
So Jorrun, you weren't telling people that you were doing that because of what reason?
I'm just a private person.
Jorrun.
No, you fucking idiot. No, you fucking idiot. If I'm going out looking for fucking Amazon pictures of little kids modeling genie outfits for my genie fetish, I'm not gonna go out and tell people about it. It's not a fucking hobby. It's not a fucking hobby, dog. It really isn't. I'm talking about, like, I stole, like, I think it was, like, $1,000 or $1,500 from, like, a place of business. Vast, it's all we can do. Just be a little better each day than we were the last. Yeah, I've said it before. Whether or not the people that I have wronged see me as a changed person does not matter. They get to choose whatever they want to see me as. But as long as I am doing the work and I know that I'm doing the work, that's all I can do, and I'm trying my damn best.
You didn't tell
I'm trying my damnedest.
People for what reason?
Because it's wrong.
So is that a sincere line that it disgusts you that you've done that and it's repulsive?
Hmm?
What?
Well, no, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Dude, are you just not paying attention? Are you just not paying attention? We learn just as much from our mistakes as our victories. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, you know, from the mistakes that I made, I haven't made the same mistakes since. So, as long as you don't reoffend, you deserve a second chance, I think.
Is it a sincere line that it disgusts you that you've done
Yes.
this and it's repulsive?
Fuck yes.
No, it isn't. Think about it logically, you fucking idiot. Stop lying for like 3 seconds. Please, stop lying and pay attention. For the love of fucking God, you're trying to redeem yourself here. Oh my God. That's the greatest apology, actually changing your behavior. I think so too.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, the people that I've wronged, I cannot do anything. Like, if they have forgiven me, I am very grateful. But if they choose to not forgive me, if they choose to continue seeing me as an abuser, as somebody who does bad things, I cannot change that. And I will never try to change that. So if you hear from somebody else that I'm a shitty person, I probably did something bad to them.
Of when? Because that would be the first thing I would ask if I tore this video apart.
Avatar: The Last Incel.
Yeah. I would open with that line. Because I want to know, when did it become repulsive? When it was pointed out to you? Because you weren't telling people about it. You just admitted you never would have told anyone.
Yeah.
Because you know it's wrong. Because you know the implications of telling somebody, hey, I like to look at little girls in genie costumes, is wrong. You know that people would be like, hey, yo, that's fucked up. That's fucked. And they would go and tell somebody else, you know? At Vast, yep, just like how you stole Nugget screen grapes. I did not steal any how many times do I have to say this? I didn't steal shit. I didn't kill anybody's fucking cat. All I did was call somebody an extremely insensitive racial slur. Homophobic slur. That's it.
Become so repulsive, and now you're disgusted by it when it was found out by someone.
It's always been repulsive, Wes. It's always been something that I knew was wrong. And
dude, if it's repulsive, okay, listen, I'm going to give you guys a story. Let's say, how do I word this? Let's say you're on, fuck, I can't figure out a scenario similar to this. Fuck.
Getting into another issue, Jorrun, because if this is something that you always knew was wrong.
Like if back when I didn't have any self-control, when I was very young, in my teens, I say that as if I'm not only 24, but like, I would do some really fucked up things, but there were some things that I simply could not do. There were some things that made me feel disgusted with myself, and I never even tried them. The thought of it would come to my head, but immediately I'd be like, that's really gross. What if that happened to me? That's really disgusting, you know? So like, this guy's just fucking going through the motions. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah. And yet you continue to do it. Then there's another problem, don't you think?
Like if you feel disgusted with yourself, you're not going to do what feels disgusting. Like, that's just not how it works. If something truly is disgusting to you, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't fucking touch it because it's disgusting. But you kept doing it. Therefore, it wasn't disgusting to you. It wasn't repulsive. You could live with it. Something is repulsive when you can't live with it. I was able to live with the fact that I was a cheater. I was able to live with the fact that I was a thief. Like, come on. Own up to it. Own up to it. That's the first fucking step, dude.
Yeah.
So, Jorrun, you came to a community built around child predators.
Yes.
You are liking pictures of sexualized little girls in genie costumes. And you're telling me you knew it was wrong, so you wouldn't tell anyone. But now you're repulsed by it after...
Goodbye, Kelp Pill. Thank you so much for being here. I love having you. Have a really good day.
Found out. Every guy who got busted on Dateline, I'm disgusted by myself. You could shoot me right now.
Yeah.
I think that line needs to be fixed and maybe elaborated on a little bit more, because skipping over that but giving all the background about these great women of TCAP, that's insincere.
Mm-hmm.
You really glossed over that line, and I don't think you can gloss over that line.
You can really tell in this how little Jorrun knows about relationships, relations, and people in general. It's really interesting.
What should I say?
That is not for me to decide, Jorrun. But I think you need to try again right there, because that is not okay. You're admitting you've hit the like button of girls who are way younger. You knew it was wrong. You knew that it was something that could get you in trouble, and you knew it was something you needed to hide from people.
Mm-hmm. You knew that there would be repercussions to telling people, and if somebody found out, they would think of you as what we think of you now. You knew it was wrong, but it didn't disgust you. You continued to search for this, and you willingly went out of your way to find this kind of content. You willingly went out of your way to do things to these women. Like, there's nothing. There's no... Like, you can't explain it any other way.
The thing is, and I don't expect you to believe anything I say at this point.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Stop fucking saying that, okay? You're being so fucking insincere. It's ridiculous. You think you're such a good actor. You think you are fucking Johnny Depp, but sir... No, you're more like Amber Heard. Is that dated? That's dated.
The thing is, in my mind, I'm like, oh, that's all I did, start, finish, was hit a like button. That's it. But of course, with everything that's come out, no one would believe me, and I couldn't blame them.
No. You don't just hit a like button on that kind of shit. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever liked a stranger's child's picture. Like, unless it was like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever liked a stranger's child's picture, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense.
For not believing.
It's all progression, Jorrun. How long would it have been until if some 16-year-old, 15-year-old girl hit you up, and it's Halloween and she's in a genie costume and she wants to come over and hang out? You know, Lauren didn't start off driving out to Nashville.
Exactly.
Or Bowling Green. He started out chit-chatting and saying hi, and then it becomes normalized, and then one thing progresses to another. So that right there, that one line is not going to be okay. That just glossing over it. There needs to be an explanation, and there needs to be an explanation that you now realize what you did was wrong, but at the time you didn't think it was. And that, because I'm telling you, if you leave it like that, with people seeing what they're seeing in this drive, that's it. Mm-hmm. That's it. And then someone's going to want it. Yeah, you can't do that.
I gotcha. Okay. Do you want me to continue?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let me see.
That absolutely, the way he said absolutely, probably gave him a lot of relief. It probably gave him a lot of relief from the rejection that he's feeling.
And then I say something that sounds half of an excuse.
Also, guys, I've been streaming for like over 5 hours now. Yeah, almost 6 hours. And I'm gonna finish this, and then I think I might cut it, or maybe not. I don't know.
Well, no, Jorrun, I just want to hear you read. I just want to hear you read it. Yeah, let me tell you what how it sounds. I just want to hear you read it.
Thanks. Some of the women on Instagram I became friends with or dated, but most of them had to deal with attention from me they did not want.
Okay, so which part of that sentence do you think is unnecessary?
That I became friends and dated with some women.
Do you think that matters?
Not.
Do you at all? Does it matter?
It's extraneous.
It is, and even having to deal with attention from me they did not want. I mean, that's pretty clear. That's the whole point of this.
Well, and now there's like, for example, like, I don't know, like the Toddlers and Tiaras kids, like, or children of somebody who's famous, you know what I mean? Like, I totally understand that makes sense, but like, this guy has a known genie fetish, and then he goes out and likes content with little girls in genie wear. Like, that's a direct correlation. That is a direct correlation.
Alyssa Paldi, so that's also...
Hello, Zachary Stanford. Welcome back, darling.
Unnecessary.
I have been on for quite a while.
Sorry.
So
Some told me off. Others suffered in silence. That's important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you were told several times that it was inappropriate how you were acting.
Over the years, yeah.
And instead of thinking that it was a Jorrun issue, it was their issue.
Mm-hmm.
They were uptight, or maybe they were on their period, or whatever excuse you would have made.
I'm
But
currently
like
on
I
my
said
period,
earlier,
and that makes me a bitch.
I said this isn't the first time, and you're like, no, no, no. So you've been told off before. You've been told to fuck off.
Yeah, I have.
Vast, I leave for an hour or two and you're talking to all these people on the internet and you don't want to spend time with me. Well, you left. What? Was I supposed to, just sit here and wait for you? Absolutely not. I am a woman of culture. Celebrity babies, too. I gush over some celebrity babies. And then I get creeped out, especially with paparazzi photos of them. Oof, it's conflicting. It really is. Shower? Who's shower?
And you just bounced right back up and kept going. And how did that work out for you? How did that normally work? And honestly, how did that work out for you?
Honestly, and this will sound like bullshit, but it's just like, well, some of them like it, some of them are receptive, so I just move on. That was what I was telling myself. Oh, some of
Excuse me. Vast is a harem. Hold on, I need a cough.
them.
And that's your sincere thinking.
That was
And you've been
exactly
nothing
what
but
my
sincere.
mind
You've been nothing but sincere with me up until this point, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure, like that, you're being completely. Because I would expect that. I want to give you this opportunity. People want me to make a video about it. It's laid out for me.
Ugh. Sorry, guys. I just fucking coughed up my lungs. Anyway, Vast is a harem protagonist. She's got a number of options. I really do.
And I don't want to do that.
Oh, hey, Cyber Squeak. Welcome, darling.
But my channel is built about predators.
I am a nerd. I have when you hit the bong and the bong hits back. Yes, I have little baby bitch lungs. I'm sorry. I do. I really do. Y'all can bully me about it.
Yeah. And if you're
I said as someone that's never smoked in my life. I swear I use it medicinally. I promise. Well, partially.
being
I do enjoy being stoned, but but I swear it's medicinal. I have a lot of issues going on in my head.
completely sincere with me, then I can, let's continue on. But that line needs to come out, keeping the part about, being told off in silence, and then mention that's unacceptable. Why is it unacceptable?
I have asthma, and yet my dumbass decides to take the biggest pulls every time I smoke. Me too. Me too.
Unacceptable. Why is it unacceptable?
Right.
Some told me off, some suffered in silence. Why is that unacceptable?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you. Why is that unacceptable?
Dude, you're not paying attention. You're literally not paying attention. You're just listening. You're just hearing this guy's words. He's just talking at you. Okay? At this point, you're not retaining any information. You're not.
Because they're not doing it for my kind of attention. They're not interested in some guy that they don't even know coming on to them.
Why is it unacceptable for you, Jorrun? Not why is it unacceptable in a general sense, because most people don't have to be told not to make toast in the bathtub or not to let their dog shit on a floor and not pick it up.
Yeah.
But some people do. But that's not what this is about. Why was it unacceptable for you that you were told off many times over the years and kept going? That's what this is about. This is not a general statement on the world or the public as a whole, and you're giving a lesson. This is why you're humbled and you're showing humility. So why was it unacceptable for you? Because you're asking people to forgive you. They know it's unacceptable.
Yeah. Because I made them feel terrible, man. I felt that made them feel angry or sexual or ashamed or whatever the fuck negativity. I put that negativity on them.
Jorrun, why was it unacceptable that you continued to do it over the years? That I'm not asking you to give me that answer right now, but you need to write that down. There needs to be something, just like the line about the kids, there needs to be something there about how you recognize that you were told over the years and still kept going. Why is that unacceptable?
Yeah. Feeling sexual? Like, what?
What does that do to people, and how did it make you feel? How powerful did you feel when you're behind?
I was trying to set up Oblivion mods, then I realized Vast was streaming when I finished. I've been on for like 5 hours. I've been on since like 9 in the morning, and time has flown by. I am having a great time listening to Jorrun. This is wonderful for me, Just hearing him talk about why he's doing it reminds me that he's definitely not serious. He's pissed off because he's having to do this. He's annoyed by this. He doesn't want to do this, but he has to.
Behind a keyboard and able to say whatever it is that you wanted to these people and make sexual jokes, innuendos, and advances to people. Because, hey, even if 1 out of 100 replies positively, you're going to miss every shot you don't take, right?
Yeah.
So that needs to be added there. So okay, next I did the same, and then we'll start from there.
I did the same on DeviantArt, sexualizing left and right, so many times I can't even count. I believe the person who, this is the troll thing, I believe the person who alerted people to my behavior is someone completely separate than the person who's been showing up in live streams pretending to be me. I think the two incidents are completely unrelated.
And then that's it. That's all you talk about. That, I mean, do you know what it's like to try and blow a whistle on someone and that person tells people this is a fucking troll. Don't even pay attention. This person was trying to make
it feels awful. No, I can tell you. It feels fucking awful. Thank you, Adobe. It feels fucking awful. It's one of the worst feelings anybody could feel right next to being molested by a family member. I think that is one of the worst feelings. Okay, being used by somebody. You are changed completely. You are, I don't want to say literally tainted because there's nothing wrong with you, but it's like putting dye in water. It's extremely difficult to go back to the clear state that it was before. And he did that to people. He did that to this community. Like, it's ridiculous, and I'm glad he's gone.
A video and release it to show people and got shut down. Was told to fuck off.
You brought that upon somebody. Excuse me. You did this. He needs the chancleta. Chanclas in the chat. Yes, chanclas. Everybody whip out your chanclas. It's time to beat the shit out of Jorrun.
Is that okay?
Until yesterday, I thought it was all the same person. I was choosing to believe it was all the same person. And now I know absolutely it was not.
So do you think that this sentence should be buried? You have people who don't want to stream on their own channels.
Yeah, he straight up isn't fucking listening. Like, he's just trying to get through this so he can fucking finish and just move on with his shit and post more shitty fucking covers. Jorrun would be with a chancla at Kmart every other kid I grew up with back in the 80s. Yeah, down in the later on in the 90s and the 2000s, that became a little bit less acceptable, so they started pinching us. And that one hurt just as bad.
Because they think there's some random troll out here going after people. Eurovision thinks that there's thumbs down on his videos because of this troll.
I believe that's true, though.
Why?
I mean, I've had a number of people in the community say, I had this troll. As soon as I started saying that, mind you, this was like 2 months ago, it's just like, they're like, oh yeah, I had someone too.
Why would it be the same
The inner arm church pinch. Absolutely.
troll? Like, just...
I was raised by a Mexican mama. Absolutely. They abused us, those dang ladies. Those dang viejas. Props to the person trying to get through to him while he just sits there and waits for him to finish. Wes out here doing God's work.
Saying that, oh, I had this troll 2 months ago. That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, I mean, it's been a...
Jorrun,
I've dealt with trolls.
Perfect. But you're wrong. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You buried this. You buried this. And this is important because people are afraid. And you need to let people know that and this, I believe that the person who has alerted people to my behavior is someone completely separate than the person who's been showing up in live streams pretend. It's a run-on sentence that means nothing. You need to let people know that some of you right now are afraid because you think there's a troll attacking your site. I brought this on myself.
Yeah.
This person is after me and me alone. Please continue.
I don't know if he's gone. I don't know where he is.
You living your lives and doing your thing. Like, this person doesn't want, because they mentioned nothing about these other people, Jorrun.
Okay.
I knew I wouldn't get through to him. I just wanted him to get the apology script done because I knew it would be funny. He was obsessed with trying to talk about having more than one troll for some reason. Yeah, because he thinks he's important. He wants to be important. He wants to be a big old member of the community, but tough luck, kid.
So should I not at all mention the fact that there was a separate troll doing very different things?
Read that line and tell me that it doesn't sound like a confusing fucking mess. If someone wasn't completely aware of what was going on, they wouldn't even know what you were talking about there.
You're right.
The person who was alerted, the person who I called a troll was not a troll. It was, in fact, trying to warn people about my predatory behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Spell it out that clearly.
Okay. Let me see. All right, I'm going to delete this and type that out.
I thought you said he wanted to be aborted, and I was like a little late for that, but yeah.
The person who...
Oh, who was it that was saying something? Was it Nuggets that was saying something about not inflating Wes's ego? Here we go again. It's time to tell Wes how great he is.
Alerting people to my...
No, Jorrun, I need you to continue on and finish that part later, and then you can send it to me again. Because I got my kid here and stuff, and I'm taking time out to do this with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I got the belt when I was younger, and if you ran, you would get hit in the butt, and you'd have to like hover over the toilet seat in the morning in order to poop. That's why I don't talk to my fucking parents anymore. So what's part of the reason why? Yeah, I don't think you should beat your fucking kids. You wouldn't beat an adult to submission. Why the fuck would you beat a kid to submission? That's just me.
I have 2 paragraphs left. Hello?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry you had to go through that viral effects. I'm really sorry you did. That nobody should ever have to go through that. Nobody.
Waiting.
Oh, okay. I have 2 paragraphs left. You'd have trouble finding a group of women that deserves more respect than the PCAP community. Well, you already said that's wrong.
Yeah,
yeah, that whole line. Why would you say that? Why the fuck would you say that? What bone in your body, what part of your brain said, this is a good idea? You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, and you think that your acting, that your little show that you're trying to put on is good, and that everybody believes it, but dude, you don't even believe it. Come on, be honest with yourself. Fuck.
Put that in there twice. I mean, it's such bullshit.
Okay. Let's see here. I apologize to any...
He says it, he did all that mumbling as if he disagreed with a director on a show. Let's listen to that again.
Community. Well, you already said that's wrong.
Yeah, you put that in there twice. I mean, it's such bullshit.
Okay.
Jordan's dog stepped on a bee.
Let's see here. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams I made... Wait, did I? Oh, sorry. I just thought I got a little lost. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. The old excuses. I was thinking in my little head. Think about that. Is ever something you want to be the case?
Ew. Ew. Don't fucking say that, you creep.
That's something I should, like you said, I should take out.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see. Yeah, people don't need to know.
Now, I want you to read the whole paragraph.
No, I just totally did help.
Well, you didn't even finish it. I was telling you that
Would you really call that making jokes, though, Cybersqueak?
one line wasn't. But again, you pasted the whole thing into the chat, Jordan. So read it from the chat.
Let me see. I apologize to anyone on my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. And then I would take out the rest and go to the last paragraph.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and read the last paragraph.
All right. Thank you all for listening to me. My time on YouTube has been amazing. Made so many good friends, had so much support for me and my general talent. I've been accepted with open arms and treated really, really good. It's time for me to step up and prove I'm worthy of that. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. It's not like there's in a world of things out there to discuss and make jokes about. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful.
All right, Sean McClure, you have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you later if I'm still on.
To all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on. Thank you for your time. I hope you can forgive me, but if you can't, that's fine. I'm sorry.
Do you believe...
Jorrun's accepting his award. It sounds like an award speech. It really does. Prove he's worthy to still be with us. Seriously.
Talking about the support for you and your talent. What?
Well, I just want to show that I'm appreciative for everything that's done.
But you haven't been appreciative. So talking about that, that's not...
Some jealous basement dweller. Hey, I sent you an email. Have you seen it? I hope you have. I would really like to know what you think.
Going to be a good... So you're saying everyone reached out to me, was so incredible to me, and I treated them like fuck toys. But now I respect them, and my talent. You're talking about your talent, and this love that you have. You're talking about what you've gotten.
Right. Okay, how about if I go from thank you all for listening to me to I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual.
Yeah, read it like that. Read the whole last paragraph like you just said it.
Okay, let me just take that out. Okay. Thank you all for listening to me. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. It's not like there's in a world of things out there to discuss and make jokes about. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on.
Now that part's important. I want to key in on that part. You're going to be respectful to all women you meet on the internet and in person.
Yeah.
And you can say that with 100% sincerity. If I was looking you in the eye, you would say, I sincerely will be respectful to all women I meet and the current women like Molly or Mini Syllables, Kelp Pill.
Yeah.
And that's sincere.
Yes.
And you're being 100%. Now with the script that I know there's still some things to work on, but with what you've built out, you believe that you've been 100% sincere with it. And this is a sincere apology.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'd be lying if I said that I didn't care about those people, even though I did things that were terrible. And that's kind of where I've got myself, where there's one part of me that cares and respects and is real, and there's another part that's a horny fuck. And that's something I need to address in my personal life.
Well, I mean, I haven't talked to Tiffany. I'll be honest, I have not talked to Tiffany about any of this.
She messaged me.
Okay, and what did you tell her? Like, what did you tell her you were going to be doing?
So let me pull that up. It says it's deleted. The videos, everything I did with her is deleted from YouTube and my hard drive. The sketch, the rehearsal, the behind the scenes, everything is gone.
All of it's gone.
I don't think that's
gone.
true.
I don't even have a backup or anything.
So nothing. Okay. So I mean, that'll probably make her feel better to know that that none of that stuff's there. And if you're being sincere, I could tell her that when I do, speak with her whenever that is, because I'm sure that'll make her feel a lot better knowing that that's gone. Especially with the admission of the kids and the genie stuff. Like that's not going to be something she's going to. And you did that. So like you told her that, and then so I have one question for you. What is this? Because that was just sent to me as the genie video that's been privated and not deleted.
It says...
I admire Kelppill on an even greater level now. She's been attacked by Jorrun and other creators, and she's still streaming, putting out content. She didn't deserve any of that. No one on here does. Yeah, I agree completely. Kelppill is a real one. She truly is.
authentication error. Please select a different account.
Is the video privated or deleted, Jordan?
I deleted it. If you give me 1
Are
second,
you
I'll check.
sure? Stop fucking lying. She was never attacked by Jorrun. Oh. Then I take that back. Well, I'm not that. Hold on. I don't take back that she's a real one. That I don't take back. I take back what I had read. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember.
It was 100% deleted. I will
Oh, right.
go in there so I can.
Stop fucking lying, dude. You know you were just caught. Come on.
Make absolute fucking sure. Let me say. I'm not taking any half measures here. I'm not screwing around. Okay.
When I go to the video, it says this video is private.
Okay, let me see.
Caught with your dick in the oven. You were just caught with your dick in the peanut butter. What are you gonna do? Stupid.
So I'd have to say that kind of lacks sincerity if that's the
Right,
case.
right. No. The stuff that I have privated but not deleted yet has been the kelp pill stuff.
Jordan, I'm looking at I have a channel too. I know the difference between a private video and a deleted video.
Yeah, you can't just fucking lie your way out of this, dude. What the fuck are you doing? This is the kind of shit that you would do in fucking middle school to your teacher. Come on.
I'm looking at a screen that says video unavailable. This video is private. That's not what a deleted video would say.
But it's deleted. Hold on, I'm going to go very carefully because I want to take this seriously and not...
How careful there's a delete button. It's not careful.
It literally says delete forever. You hit the button that says delete forever, not the one that's private. Because you know you were going to go back and jerk off to it, dude. Come on, just fucking admit it. Why do you have to lie on top of everything else that you did? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. You're just digging yourself in deeper, and you've already been as deep as you possibly could get. Come on, you're still gonna try to dig deeper? Jesus Christ, have some fucking self-preservation. Jeez.
Either you did it or you didn't, Jordan, and I'm giving you a chance right now.
Is this something you're clicking on right now?
Yeah, I'm clicking on it right now. I'm on myself. I was sent the link as we were talking. Was sent the link and asked. I thought he was deleting these. And if it's something that you're keeping, hold on. If it's something that you're keeping for your own pleasure, even after all this, Jordan, that's not good.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
Because that's what I'm seeing. Video private.
Now the new one says video.
Oh yay! Did you like it? Did you like it? I want to know if you liked it, or if I need to make any changes, anything. Just send me an email and I will get to it ASAP.
How can it say video private if it's deleted?
Because that would mean it wasn't deleted.
Because it wasn't deleted.
Give me 1 second. I will delete everything that shows up as
Bitch, you should have done that to begin with.
Private this second, because this shit needs to get done.
Jordan, I'm asking you. I'm asking you right now.
You are 48 years old. 48, dude. Why are you doing this? 48. Jesus.
Yeah. Was that video privated?
It's gone.
Jordan.
Deleted. Completely off my computer. Completely off YouTube.
Well, I need you to calm the fuck down.
Okay.
That's not okay.
No, it isn't.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice.
I'm the last person you should be raising your voice at right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You direct all that anger at fucking Jordan. Don't yell at me.
Okay. I'm sorry, brother. I really am.
Don't call him brother.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
No.
Was the video privated? Because I'm seeing it as privated and that's not cached. I know IT
It was
far better than you. This
Yeah.
was a fresh screen. I changed the IP address just in case, and it's coming up as video privated.
This is crazy shit. I deleted it. Let me see if I can at least try to.
My favorite part of these calls is whenever Wes tells Jorrun to watch his tone. I'm taking a big appreciation to those moments as well. I'm liking it. He needs to be put in his fucking place. And I'm really glad that Wes did it.
Figure out. Okay. So Tiffany contacted me at 10:30.
I'm looking at it right now.
What does that
Jorrun.
fucking matter, dude? That's not the fucking question that was asked. That's not the question that was asked. The question that was asked was, did you private the video or did you delete it? We have the evidence, Lorne. We have the evidence. Just because you don't like the fucking answer doesn't mean we're all gonna change our shit. Just because little baby doesn't fucking like the answer, doesn't like the consequences of his fucking actions. No, bitch. No. That's absolutely not. That's not how any of this works. You fucking idiot. You would think that at 48 years old, you would know how the fucking world works. You've been around for 5 decades, bitch. Jeez.
So
I hear you.
I'm telling you that it's upright, that it says privated right now.
How is that possible?
How is that possible? Bitch. Stop lying. You can't act. You can't act. You don't know how to act. You don't know how to lie. Fuck.
Hold on. Okay. Would it help if I changed browsers? I mean...
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Jorrun, if you're seeing, if the video's gone, then it wouldn't matter. You could do it on your phone.
Yeah.
The browser's not going to matter.
Yeah.
It says the
So
video
this
is
is the
private.
frustration of someone who is actually innocent, finally. And
No. 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 Just no. Dude, no, you don't get to make little jokes. You don't get to put switching to Internet Explorer fixes everything. Yeah. Fuck, like come on. You really expect a fucking adult to fall for this shit? What the fuck?
I'm just failing to find the humor in the situation with everything going on, and you're
Count Olaf, Your Honor, I'm completely innocent.
promising, you're telling me that you're being sincere and that everything is gone, and then I get this while we're on the phone. While you're telling me your sincere statement, I get this.
I will delete my entire channel if you think that's what I need to do.
Jorrun,
That's how serious I am.
I want you
Dude.
to stop asking me what I think you need to do. Because, again, I don't have expertise in preying on women online to the point where I have to delete a channel. I don't know what to do. I know what not to do, and that's why I've avoided this situation. You need to decide what you're going to do, but I'm telling you right now that I'm looking at a video that you said was deleted. I know what a deleted video looks like, and I know what a private video looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Two
They
completely
don't
different
accidentally
things.
switch between one or another.
And you said,
So, actually, let me show you. So this right here is a private video. These guys are private. And if I were to send any of you a link to these, it would show up as private.
that it's not cached.
I mean, I'm offended that you would even ask me that.
Dude,
I made
I'm trying.
I
I'm
know.
trying.
I know IT far better than you. I know how to create a new screen. I switch my IP. I completely clear the cache in an incognito tab. I'm seeing that this video is private. Now, if I refresh it and then it says that the video is gone, that tells me that now you went and deleted it. But if it stays up that it's private, it tells me that you're just keeping it private for your own personal use.
Oh, boy, I can't win. Oh.
You can't win. What the fuck are you talking about? You never had a chance in the first place, sweetie. Never.
Is it
Thank you, Mandy. Yes, I am still live. I might go until Daddy Oli comes home.
possible? Is it possible that somebody sent a link to something else that's currently private?
Jorrun,
Like Joso is still up there.
Do you think that I'm a rookie? You don't think I have
No.
this link already?
No.
You don't think I have this link already? You don't think all this stuff was sent to me prior to you privating and deleting? I'm telling you that people laid out a blueprint for me to make a video. This is what people do.
Yeah.
They send me a blueprint of everything so I don't have to go and search for it.
Yeah.
That video had already been downloaded and put into a Google Drive. So the Three Wishes video is downloaded and available, but you said that it was deleted, cleared, wiped from your hard drive, and I'm looking at a screen that says it's been privated.
How is that possible? I could send you a screenshot
Stop
right now of all
lying.
my content, the back end, everything.
Stop fucking lying, dude. Like you're in the hole. There's no use. JPW.
I want to do my absolute best to let you know that I'm sincere and that all your time that you've given me has not been a waste. Yes, of course, I want to save my skin. I'm not going to lie, but you've been going above and beyond much more than I deserve.
Yeah, send me that screenshot, and then you might as well keep working on your script. I'm gonna look into some things on the back end here. I'm getting stuff coming in, so I'm gonna check this stuff out, and then let me know when you're done.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so that's that one. It's part 3.
On July 6, 2020, at 11 a.m. Pacific, Jorrun called Westmost. Jorrun had some sleep, and more time to reflect on his actions. Was Jorrun telling the truth about the genie video on YouTube? Would he recognize all of the people he hurt? No, once again Jorrun would fall short in his apology. He would have to do it yet again. This was the final call before Jorrun would record his now infamous apology. The date was July.
Okay, so we're gonna listen to this, and then we're gonna watch the apology, and then we're gonna watch the last one, because I think I have exactly enough time to do all of that. So
July 6, 2020.
y'all can't really read it, but it says apology dress rehearsal.
Good. So so now that you had a night, before we get to the script, you've had a night to kind of reflect on everything and look back. And I want to start off by asking you again: is that video privated or deleted? Because I've looked at a lot. I talked to my ad guy, with the ad sales team, and he got with the YouTube team. He works for YouTube, Google employee, and there are deleted videos and there are privated videos, and there are sometimes times where a video is deleted and it'll show a different screen, but it's never going to show a screen saying that the video's been privated.
Okay.
So right off the bat, that's not going to look good.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
I'll ask again, was the video privated or deleted?
It was deleted. I'm willing to turn on my Skype and you can see my screen itself.
That won't. Was it privated originally?
Yes. It was privated first, then deleted.
Was it privated when you told her you were deleting it, Jorrun?
I want to answer. I want to remember so I can answer honestly.
I think you just did with the side.
Okay.
I think you just told me that you told her you deleted it, but you really privated it for your own reasons. And that
It
kind
was
of stuff.
already privated. Then it was deleted.
Jorrun,
Dude, come on.
Yes.
you told her you were deleting it, but it was privated, correct?
It was privated
Jorrun,
before.
Jorrun.
Yes.
I really don't want to argue semantics with you.
I understand. It's completely deleted, Wes, is what I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying. This is a game you won't win. What I'm asking you is, were you telling people that it was deleted, but you had in fact privated it, then later when you went to try and delete it, maybe now it's still showing privated, but at one point you were saying it was deleted, but you had privated, correct?
As soon when she asked me if it was deleted, I deleted it immediately.
Jorrun,
yes.
Here's the problem. What you're understanding is there's receipts, and what's going to happen is people are going to come forward and say, well, he told me at this time that it was deleted.
Yeah.
And then if you're saying that you deleted it when you talked to Tiffany Lockhart, well, then that would mean that there would be a timestamp of when you told her that. So if those things don't match up,
dude.
Jordan, do you understand what I'm saying? If you were telling people earlier in the day that it was deleted, but what you're saying it was actually privated, and then you didn't actually delete it until you spoke with Tiffany, that is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And is that what happened? And I keep asking you, and you're dancing around it, and that kind of tells me the answer. Because it's a very simple question I'm asking you. Were you lying about it being deleted earlier in the day and then deleted it after speaking to Tiffany Lockhart? Yes or no?
You're not going to like my answer.
Then who cares?
No,
really, who cares? Who really fucking cares? We all know the answer. We all know.
Yes or no?
I don't remember for sure.
Dude, come on. 50 years old, man. Fuck, I used to think that cartoons were exaggerating when they made adults stupid, but fuck.
It happened yesterday, Just Stacy. You have to remember. It was yesterday. You know, and I think, okay, yes, so the answer is yes. So, Jordan, why would you do that? Why? So
I privated everything and went...
No. You were told that it was offensive. You were told that it was, that what you had done was basically sexual assault.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of deleting it, you privated it. Was that so that you can listen to it later, Jordan?
Yes. Yes.
No.
I think the size don't lie, and I think what you're saying is yes. Because why else would you have kept it? If someone told you, hey, that video that you downloaded off of off of Pornhub, it's actually a 14-year-old, would you private it or delete it?
I would delete it.
Delete.
Okay, but since it was just Tiffany Lockhart, and how offensive is it? It's a genie. We know what the video was for. And, no amount of excuses are going to make people see it any other way. So the fact that you would private instead of immediately deleting makes kind of the rest of the apology when you're saying, I've realized what I've done, and I've learned this and I've learned that. How true is that when you were told that this is offensive? Go ahead. So what did you do? You privated. What happened? So tell me kind of the timeline of when you woke up yesterday and then you figured out what was going on and then you started privating it. I want to hear that.
Okay, let me check Skype so I can give you a timeline. All right. She contacted me. Let me see here. I'm looking at the message that I sent her at 5 p.m. before she contacted me, where I first...
that's... Okay, listen to what I'm saying. The timeline yesterday when you woke up...
The patience on this man. The patience on this man. Can we commend Wes for the patience? Jesus Christ. Just how... I wouldn't have been able to do this. I would not have been able to do this. I would have gone the fuck off.
Up because we spoke, we had spoken even on 4th of July when I was kind of messaging. You're like, this person
4th of July.
It's grasping at straws. They got nothing. I'm going to bed. You want to talk about it? Call me. That was kind of your attitude. It was pretty cavalier. Like I don't really want to entertain this anymore. This is bullshit. Yeah. If you want to talk about it, give me a call. But I'm not going to sit here on the phone with you going back and forth. And maybe to you, it made it sound like you've been vindicated. But to me, that kind of made me think there was something more. And that's when I looked at the video from what you were calling a troll, because your attitude, you had no interest in watching the video. If someone made a video about me, saying what I called lies, better fucking believe I would watch it, because my...
Absolutely. 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 Somebody comes up, oh, Vast Ravioli killed my cat. All right, motherfucker, I'm gonna go fucking watch that shit from beginning to end. I'm gonna take notes, and I'm going to point out specifically everything that you said that was incorrect. You don't just leave it, oh, it's a troll. No. Absolutely not.
Intention would be to make a response to it. And your lack of desire to watch it told me that there was something I needed to go and look at. You didn't want to address it.
I ran from it like a coward.
Yeah.
I ran from it like a coward, straight up.
Yeah.
And, you know, when all of your content is about making fun of cowards and how Lauren is a coward, when faced with the exact same thing, you did the same thing.
Yeah.
And that's got to be pretty eye-opening to you.
Yeah, it really is.
So take me back. Saturday, 4th of July, America's birthday, you go to bed feeling vindicated. This video had come out. Your friends, quote-unquote friends in the community, had chased this person off, had their video removed, and as far as you were concerned, it was done and it was going to be over soon, and you'd be back to TCAPing and doing your thing the next day, or Monday, maybe Tuesday it would all blow over and you'd be back to doing your thing. So Sunday morning, now I know in between Saturday and Sunday, that's when the link and the Google Drive and stuff was sent out. So take me back to yesterday morning when you realized this is wrong, and then what your process was.
Let's see. What time did you contact me at?
It wasn't me when you decided that it was wrong. It had nothing to do with me. Screenshots are going around, Jorrun. I know that at some point earlier in the day you decided, okay, well, this is wrong, and I'm asking you what happened, because I know that someone sent something to you. You saw something. You didn't wake up and decide, oh, shit, what have I done? Someone told you, like, hey, there's some stuff out here and it doesn't look good. And it wasn't me, because you'd already decided that when I talked to you.
Who did originally tell me? Must have been someone on Discord.
Yeah, I've got a little time. If you need to go to Discord and look at it, because that's what I'm curious about, Jorrun. Like, I really feel like, cause I'm looking at the apology, I'm listening to you, and there's a disconnect, and that disconnect is going to be it's going to make your video as disingenuous as the Lauren apology. So I need you to go back and figure out when you realize it was wrong, because that's going to be a question that a lot of people are going to ask.
Yeah. I can tell you this. I don't know if it's relevant. So I'd sent the message of apology to Tiffany at 5
p.m.
and p.m.
Okay, that's
yesterday.
That's nothing to do. I mean, you sent
Completely
that
irrelevant.
apology after being talked to by several people, correct?
Well, no. What I'm just trying to timeline between
You're
when
going back.
the video
I don't
was
want you to
deleted.
work backwards from the video. Let's not talk about that video for right now, and let's go back, like I keep asking, to when you decided, when you woke up and it was like, oh man, what have I done? Because I know that's not what happened. You were still feeling vindicated when you woke up on July 5th. You were still feeling good. A little shitty because you had been catfished, but you were still feeling pretty good. And
I'm trying to figure out
something happened. Jorrun, something happened. It was one thing. You know, like if bombs started falling on your city right now, you would remember the first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember what happened. It was yesterday. Please don't do the delay tactics with me, dude. My kid knows even not to do these with me. They don't work. I don't need to know who the person was. But
Right.
what happened and what time was it yesterday? Because, Jorrun, these receipts are going to come out. If you don't get ahead of this, like I told you Friday night, it's going to turn out much worse. And you didn't listen to me. And it's funny because the one time you did listen to me, you did a stream with Kennedy and made a lot of money. And then you start doing shit on your own. And maybe I really don't know what I'm talking about. And that hasn't quite worked out. Friday night, I gave you the best advice anyone was going to give you regarding this, without even knowing the entire situation. Jorrun, get ahead of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't listen.
You're right.
You credit me for knowing how to deal with trolls, quote-unquote trolls, but then you didn't listen to me. Because it would have been more embarrassing for you to admit those things. But how much more embarrassing is it now? Because now there's a drive out there. So people aren't waiting for an explanation. They're waiting for you to explain the things that they already see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've been really quiet because there's been nothing that I need to add. He's good.
Again, yesterday morning, after you woke up and had your Fruity Pebbles or whatever it is you did, what was it that happened so that you knew I fucked up?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm going through Discord right now trying to
Jorrun,
figure out who first
I just
contacted me.
find it really hard to believe that you're saying that you don't remember.
I haven't put up a fight this bad since I was in fucking elementary school. Listen, I think I might be, like kind of addicted to lying. Well, when I was a child, I was definitely addicted to lying. I would tell these, grandiose stories and shit, and it was obvious bullshit, but like I would believe it. I would say, oh yeah, this is true, and no matter what you say, because I'm so confident in it, it's true, and I used to be like that when I was a teenager, like I left that in my teens, baby. Like that's middle school shit. That's I can't find my homework. I don't know where it went. That's the energy I'm getting from this.
Or what you were told or who it was that contacted you that alerted you to like, hey, this is much worse than you let on to.
With my memory, especially when I'm in panic mode, everything becomes a blur. That's me personally.
Well, I have a lot of
It may be
experience with
very
crisis
different than
mode.
you, but I am.
But you've had all morning. You had all yesterday. And you're going to tell me you don't remember the first message that said like, hey, this is more fucked up than you said it was.
I've been concentrating on nothing other than the apology.
Okay, all right, go back to your
to.
Discord. I'm going to wait. Go back to your Discord and find the message because it'll be there. So.
Sure.
And now we wait. I'm gonna skip through the silence. Y'all know I hate silences.
Okay, you contacted me yesterday at 1:24 a.m. with Jorrun gets Tiffany Dack out of sexual fantasy.
What?
And then
I contacted you at 1:24 a.m.
my time.
yesterday.
That's what it says yesterday. And then you mentioned at 6:37 p.m.
Hold on. I contacted you at 1:24 in the morning. Where?
Skype.
And I said at 1:24 a.m. What?
Huh? You sent me the link from Mac and Cheese saying Jorrun gets Tiffany Dack out of sexual fantasy.
Oh, it was not the link. It was a screenshot, correct?
Yes.
And you said what?
And then I said very cavalierly, this person is grasping at straws. I did that sketch months ago. Then I said,
I can't hear you. What was that?
Oh. So I said very cavalierly that this person...
Vast, you savage, you. Do you know you've been going for 6+ hours? Have I really? Have I really? Holy fucking shit. This is my longest stream. This is my longest stream. I didn't think I was gonna get so into this, but I really enjoy it. It's very satisfying to see Wes manhandle this guy. Really, it's refreshing. It's very nice. I see where the appeal where the appeal comes. I am officially a Jorrun fan.
Person was grasping at straws. The sketch has been up for months now.
You kind of blew it off,
And
right?
then,
And then you went
yes,
to bed.
very much so.
There was
Yep.
you weren't concerned. There was no concern. I
Yes.
could tell.
Absolutely. And then yesterday you said at 6:37 there have been people more supportive of you. That ends today.
Now, there have been a few people, but okay, you're again.
It's a longer stream than when Lorne has to pee after a night of drinking a 30-pack. I'm gonna try to convince my husband to get me some booze tonight, and maybe I'll come back. I don't know. I might come back.
And dude, I'm asking you about the morning, because by the time I know, Jorrun, I keep reminding you,
Yes.
screenshots are floating around. I know you were contacted earlier in the day, Jorrun.
Yeah.
You said it was in your Discord, and now you're telling me about what's in your Skype. I need you to stop hiding it. You're telling me what happened at 1:37 a.m. and then at 6:37 p.m. Jorrun, do better. I know.
I fucking remember.
You don't need to remember what's written in your Discord.
I know. I'm searching now through messages I got yesterday.
How many
Dude.
messages did you? Was it a lot of people real supportive of you, telling you that this was just a troll and just to let it go?
Yeah, there was some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I woke up around 1 p.m., so it should be sometime around there or later.
Just admit you didn't bring your homework, dude. Just admit you didn't do it. Fuck.
I see fucking nothing. I talked to about 5 people. Let me check. Was anything
Jorrun,
else?
okay, so then
Hold on.
no, I need you to tell me that, because I don't know. I guess you want the receipt to come out first, and then you can admit to it later. What happened yesterday, Jorrun, when you suddenly realized that everything that you'd been told from the night of the 3rd, and then all of a sudden on the 5th, you decided, okay, yeah, this was wrong. What happened?
Okay, let me see.
No, Jorrun, I'm asking you, what do you need to see? You don't remember yesterday at what point you had this come to Jesus moment, and now you realize that everything was wrong. Everything that you had done was wrong. It just a light went off. You didn't talk to anyone?
Let me see.
Holy fuck.
Dude, I have a shitty memory.
I'm going to remind you.
That's what
Dude, no. I have a shitty memory, okay? I have a really shitty memory. I smoke a lot of weed. I have a lot of dissociative issues. So I understand having a shitty memory. I totally get it. But I remember things that happened yesterday, baby. Don't fucking stop. Stop. You don't believe this. You don't believe this. Nobody believes this. Stop trying to lie your way out of this. You can see that it's not working.
I'm going to remind you again, if you raise your voice at me, this is not going to end well for you. You'll notice how calm and measured I am.
You are. I apologize.
Like, that is your last warning. Do not raise your voice at me.
Okay, my personal frustration level.
Your personal frustration level is with you. And
Yes.
it's not a reflection, and it's not a reflection of me.
Mm-hmm.
And the only person trying to help you in that right now is me. So if you want that to end and you want me to just go ahead and make the video, and
Zachary, stop being a simp. I don't want to be a simp. But I agree.
I'll just tell the story my way, we can do that. Yell at me again. Oh, did you hang up on me?
No, I thought you disconnected me.
I didn't disconnect you.
Okay.
I don't do that. I don't I don't play games. I don't yell. I don't scream. I don't hang up
Okay.
on people. I don't do that shit. I'm a man.
Right.
I handle things like a man.
A fucking adult. A fucking adult. Please yell at him again. Please, for the love of God, yell at him again. It's very powerful. He has a very, how do I say, a very stern, very strong voice. He's very fatherly. I don't want to say fatherly, but like, he speaks to him as if a father would speak to his, 18-year-old son. You know what I'm talking about? Like, he's talking to him with a sternness, but he's also so patient and like willing to look at evidence. Like, he is very fair.
I appreciate that. I know Mini Syllables reached out to me yesterday, and she said she would like to do
Stop lying. Stop lying. There's no reason for you to lie.
an interview with me.
Okay, what time was that?
Okay, let me see. We are looking at 1:04 p.m. and I had just gotten up.
Why would it take you so long to find something that happened at 1:04 when you said yourself you woke up at 1 o'clock?
Because I was going through Discord and this was Skype.
Dude.
Okay. And what did you and because I didn't know about this. What did you and Mini Syllables discuss?
Yeah, I was going to mention this to you today and get your opinion. She said maybe you should do a response video. She says I was thinking about that. And she said she would like to ask me and interview me. And I said, okay, I would think about it. And she says, I will be unbiased and we could do it privately. And if you feel comfortable, I can put it on my channel.
What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's a good idea. She seems to me to be someone who would be unbiased. She says, oh, I definitely have feelings, but this way you could get your thoughts out there. I told her the apology video was my priority, but I was definitely considering it. I absolutely wanted to run it by you before I did any sort of interview, because you have a much clearer head by far than I do.
Well, in my opinion, I think it's a good idea. I think you should come ready to be much more truthful than you've been with me when we started talking about everything. And
So he's literally telling you that you have a second chance to be truthful about, like, he's literally, you're being handed a second chance.
I think it's a really good idea, and it also gives you a chance to apologize to Mini Syllables right there during your interview, because I've heard you say things to and about her before.
Yeah.
And doesn't she have daughters who are also a part of the community?
Dude, come on.
I don't know. I do know
sure,
she has daughters.
Pretty sure her daughters have been a part of the community and have been on things. And just imagine her daughters listening to some of the things that you said about
Oh, don't say that. He's gonna fucking jerk off to it. Pretend they're in genie costumes.
their mom.
Shit. May I?
Guys, my dog is looking at me, like she wants to go outside. So give me just a second. I'm gonna do a quick intermission. I'm gonna go let her out and I'm gonna pee. And I will be right back. I won't leave you quiet. Okay, sorry guys. I just found out that my spice weed grinder is dead. Been using it for over a year now. So rip my grinder. That was something sad to come back to, because now I can't grind my weed. I'm gonna have to buy another grinder. I'm really angry about that. Okay, anyway, let's continue.
Ask you a question for your opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, this may not be relevant at all, but because I am serious, very serious about getting my head together. Today I called my insurance company, and I got a list of referrals for mental health practitioners. I need help. I think I have a lot of things related to women in relationships that needs to get straightened out. And obviously, you know what they say, you're the result of your
We'll believe it when we fucking see it, bitch. We'll believe it when we fucking see it.
best thinking brought you where you are now. And I don't want to be where I'm at now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something that personally scares me. I did have meetings with like a shrink almost 20 years ago. It was helpful. But one thing I never discussed was issues with women in relationships. And I think that's way past due. And I'm not running anymore.
I mean, I think it's a good idea, but I think you'd be doing a disservice if you didn't also mention the children.
Mm-hmm.
That because
I am going to discuss everything with them.
Yeah. And
everything.
You know, I did look at the apology, and I know that's something that you brought up about the getting some, mental health, and I'm sure people will applaud that, but how many times has that been promised before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, of course, you were thinking the same thing I did with, Lauren Armstrong going, oh, maybe I need to get some help. But
what was that line?
I've already called. Oh, I said, you're probably thinking, what?
No,
the famous Lauren going, excuse me?
Yeah, well, yeah, I was saying what was the line? I'm not familiar with it.
I believe when Chris Hansen says, what should you do? He says, maybe I need to get some help and get off the internet.
Oh, okay.
And my thought process was, so I actually called, got some names, left a couple messages. It's COVID, so they'll probably be distant, but that makes no difference at all. And I want to start doing this ASAP. Because to me, it's not enough to say, oh, I can do better. No, I want to fucking prove that this is a priority.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that's let's discuss that during, but I really want to know about this day yesterday and when it was determined, when you decided that what you had done was this horrible, awful, no good, very bad thing.
Yeah. So I woke up at 1. I sent a message to Tiffany at 5.
Okay, that was 4 hours later.
Yeah, so I'm getting closer to actually pinpointing. Okay.
Because what it seems like to me, Jorrun, is that things became awful as they were brought to your attention. I don't think the children thing ever would have been brought up until I sent you that and let you know that I'd seen it. And with your genie fetish and everything else, that's unacceptable. And then you were like, you're right, that's unacceptable. I'm disgusted by it.
Yeah.
How genuine is that?
I did.
So you talked to many syllables and probably... No, go ahead and say what you were going to say. You did what?
I've done a lot of reflection, and I need to do a lot more about how much this fetish has ruled my life and in some ways ruined my life. I have been unsuccessful all my life with keeping a relationship, and there's something fundamentally wrong with me. And I won't get into what I think the causes were or something because I don't want this to be a soft thing, but there is something fucking wrong with me when it comes to everything from relationships to fetishes to my interactions with women. And this is the very best way I know to actually do something about it. I threw out a lot of porn yesterday. You didn't need to know that, but it's true.
Could you admit
Yeah.
that it didn't become horrible to you until these things were individually pointed out to you.
Yes. Yes. You didn't realize it was really in my face in a way I ignored it. I'm like, I'm out of fucking control.
Hold on.
Yes.
Because you said you knew that the children thing was already bad.
Yeah.
So that wasn't thrown in your face.
Which he keeps glossing over. Like, he just glosses over it as if it was nothing. It was just a little itty-bitty detail.
You were aware of that one already.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say most people in society don't need to be told that that's bad because you know that already.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that in particular I'm asking you about because you already knew it was wrong. When the other stuff was pointed out, you didn't go and pull that stuff down. But once it became clear that you were going to need to address it, how much time did you spend deleting and privating accounts and that kind of stuff, Jorrun?
I deleted so many things off my hard drive. I got rid of physical media.
Jorrun,
everything Genie related.
You're giving me fluff. I'm asking you a very direct question.
Mm-hmm.
When you knew that an apology was going to need to be made, rather than getting to work on the apology, what did you do? Scorched earth, right?
Yes. Yes, that happened last call.
What do you mean by that? I think I understand, but I mean, you were
know
just like, okay, let me just get rid of everything?
Exactly what I mean. Yeah, prior to making the apology, you're going to go and get rid of any
damnations. I'm going to start using that.
Incriminating evidence. You're going to private things. You're going to delete things, and then you're going to say, I've learned that I was wrong. But what you first did was, what your real first intention was not to make amends. It was to further insulate and protect yourself so that nothing else could be found.
It was panic.
But
absolutely.
like you said in one of your own live streams, you've used the name Jorrun for 20 plus years online. That's a lot of stuff to try and go and delete.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a huge amount.
So what I'm saying, and the reason why I bring this up before we get to this apology, is do you think now that we're discussing this and you're admitting that, you know that these things weren't horrible and awful to you until they were individually brought up in your face, would you say that this was a genuine, sincere apology or that maybe it needs another rewrite?
It's a genuine, sincere apology. And I've labored over it, and I've tried to be as honest as I can. What's your opinion of it?
Zach, you know that that's not going to happen, darling. Absolutely not.
What do you think my opinion is of that, Jorrun?
I have a feeling you're not going to agree, even though we went through it.
We went through it, and I wanted you to. What did I tell you last night or this morning before you went to bed?
You told me to delve deeper into the Christian angle and how I was raised.
When you were going to bed, what did I say, Jorrun?
I'll look it up.
Dude, come on. You know you don't need to look it up. We can all see through your fucking bullshit, dude. And you can double down and double down and double down, but you know it's a lie. You know it's a lie.
Okay, your Christian upbringing, how you reflect on it now, and how you managed to live with it before.
The last comment I made.
But you said you knew it was wrong before. I know it's late, so get some sleep and message me tomorrow.
Keep reading.
So get some sleep, message me tomorrow when you have had some time to reflect and give it another edit.
Okay. I wanted you to reflect.
Yes.
I wanted you to think because when you're saying in this apology that disgusts me that I've done that, it's repulsive, it didn't disgust and repulse you until 6:37 p.m. your time yesterday when I sent you the screenshot. Right?
I was just making one excuse in my mind after another. So, yeah, that's kind of true.
Okay. So is that sincere? And the reason why I know it's still not a sincere apology, I'll tell you that the women I've quote-unquote flirted with are of legal age.
Yeah.
Get the word flirting out of here. You were
I did.
propositioning.
Absolutely.
I did.
Flirting,
This is the last thing
I've said it before, but you're not flirting. That's not flirting.
sent me. This was the one you sent me earlier.
Hold on. Oh, quote-unquote flirted.
There was no
you're saying I
quote-unquote
changed.
flirting. You were propositioning
Okay.
women.
Yes. Okay.
And then you say, but I've hit the like button of girls. Yeah.
At this rate, you're going to end up on Zach's NTR route. What's NTR? I don't know what NTR means. I'm not a virgin.
Girls is a little misleading because I can call Tiffany Lockhart a girl. I can call Kat G a girl. Betty is a girl. You are liking hitting the like button of children, and that needs to be said.
Okay.
I mean, because until you...
Oh, I mean, oh no, how terrible.
You can... Jordan,
Wait, am I being cucked or am I cucking? I don't mind either way. I want to know.
until you could admit that these things were pointed out to me and after the fact I'm disgusted by it, or these things weren't disgusting to me until they've been pointed out, and that's why I'm going to get help. This is still just fluff.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted you to, just like when I kept asking you about the video yesterday, I want to give you a chance to say, okay, well, I privated it, I lied about it. So you're saying you spoke with mini-syllables at 1:04, so 4 minutes after you woke up, you started talking with mini.
I'll be sledding around on you. That's okay. I don't mind. I mean, am I invited to these sledding around? Because I want to sled around too.
Syllables. And then I'm sure there were other conversations had throughout the day. I've seen other conversations had throughout the day. So you'd already known that this was offensive and that this was going to get tied back to your genie fetish, and people were going to have an issue with it. But instead of deleting it, you saved it.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on private like a fucking moron.
That, you know,
Or deleted it later.
blaming stupid.
Sweet. That sounds like fun, Zachary. You don't love me. You love being a slut. You're a slut.
Stupidity is never okay. And you're saying you put it on private for several hours until you were told you need to delete that shit. And then it was like, okay, I'm deleting it now. But earlier you were saving it.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you could bring it back later or whether it was just for your own listening pleasure, you saved it.
Absolutely.
That's not here on your apology. So I'm asking you again, Jorrun.
Yeah.
Even after we went through your day yesterday, before I asked you to let's get to the apology, you still believe that this is a sincere apology? That you left it up? Did you leave?
Vass, I thought you were gonna stop 2 hours ago. How long have I been on? Let's look at the time. Dun, dun, dun. 7 hours. 7 hours. Can we go for 8? Do you think we can go for 8? I think we can go for 8. I'm gonna tell Daddy Oli not to call me after work, so I can keep streaming.
Leave it all on the field, Jorrun? Is it all here? Like I said yesterday.
Fuck off upstairs.
If you feel like you're giving too much information, if you feel like you're sharing too much, then you probably aren't.
Gotcha.
And you know from looking at this that you left a lot of pieces of this puzzle out. And if you're not going to put it here, guess what's going to happen?
Right.
Everyone's going to come. I could show you my Twitter DMs. Everyone's going to come for it because every
Yeah, I'm gonna send him a picture of the chat. Everybody say hi to Daddy Oli.
story I do, anything that gets done, people come forward with lots of receipts because they want to make it into the video. Whether it's anonymous or not, they want to help. Because this doesn't match up to what I was told. I was told these were deleted hours earlier than this says they were deleted 4 hours later, and now it says privated. And he kept saying that he deleted it, but now he admitted first he privated it.
Yeah. I privated it. I asked Tiffany, I said, I'll take it down if you want.
Okay.
And then I
Great.
changed
Hold
the
on.
message.
Hold on.
Yes.
I will use the same quote that I use for Muse. When you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything. and you're doing a lot of I'm trying to remember, I can't recall, I plead the fifths, that's not a good sign. That tells me
Thank you guys for saying hello.
I know this is not a sincere apology. And if you
I
want to
haven't
record
said it.
if you want to record a non-sincere apology, that's fine. That's on you. But you can't expect people to not do a reaction to that, especially with all the receipts floating around out there.
Yeah.
Now, if you give the full thing, if you put it all on the field, then there's nothing for anyone to analyze. There's nothing for anyone to say, yeah, but this doesn't match this.
Yeah. So what else do you think my apology needs right now? What is my glaring lack?
What do you think? I think it lacks sincerity. I think it lacks detail. I think you're still glossing over. The thing about the kids, I said you need to go dive deeper into that, and it's still one sentence. I hit the like button of girls who are way younger, and then you go on to that disgust me, it was repulsive, and you spend more time talking about your Christian upbringing, which you should leave that.
Oh, guys, by the way, Carrot Gaming uploaded a video. If y'all haven't checked it out, go ahead.
But the part about liking the button of children who are way younger, this wasn't a one-time thing. You need to elaborate on that. You need to go deeper into that, and because the image isn't going to be there, the image is not going to be used on your video, but you need to discuss that these women were dressed in the style of something that you fetishize, because you're not saying that here. You need to say you need to say that these things were pointed out to you and you blew it off and thought it was nothing, and that when more things came to light, then suddenly you felt the need to apologize and address it. But in the beginning, you wanted everyone to ignore it. Because if you really do want to help people, if you really do want to help one person so that they don't do the same thing, you'll lay out all the bullshit that you did in the beginning that you could have avoided this with.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that my punishments aren't like that. I would hate that. I would fucking hate that so bad. I really would. Don't tell evil, but I'm a good liar. We all know you are, Zachy. Ooh, it's 420, guys.
Will actually help someone. Because you needed to face it. The minute it came up, you should have faced it. But you were like, nah.
I'm a cucky-wucky. That's what you have to write. You have to write it 50 times.
I got friends in the community. I'm beloved. I'll be all right.
That was your only projectile against Zachary, but it failed.
You're right. You are right.
Yeah, no shit. I've been right this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And you ignore and ignore and ignore, and look where we are.
Yeah.
If you would have been honest with me from the beginning on
Friday
night, I could have helped with that too. But now that cat's out of the bag. The toothpaste is out of the tube. And there's no getting that back in there. So now you have to manage this. I don't know your story. You do. I don't know the timeline. You do. I don't know how you actually feel about this. You do. But if you need me to tell you how to feel about it, that tells me there's a completely other issue going on.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can look at this. You can look at this and tell the areas where you are not being sincere. And if I need to highlight them with red fucking pen,
damn it, Zachary,
that's not going to make me happy. This doesn't have to be short, but it does have to be complete, and it does have to be sincere. Or you might as well not do it and just delete everything and focus on your music channel. But even then, you know this is going to follow you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So I say you take another crack at it, and I'll say it one more time. If you feel like you're sharing too much or giving too much detail about the things that you've done, then you probably aren't.
And you know what it is? I've been concentrating too much on avoiding humiliation instead of just doing the right thing.
Jordan, are you already not humiliated?
This whole problem. I am, completely.
So how much worse do you think it'll be when you make some bullshit excuse? How famous is the mac and cheese video, Jordan?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think it is? There are videos called Top 10 Worst Apologies on YouTube. Mm-hmm. You don't want to make that. You don't want to make that.
No, I don't want to do that.
So, I do have time later. I highly suggest you add, don't take anything out. Change the words. They weren't flirting with anyone, and those weren't girls; those were children. And and add some sincerity to this, some humility, and some actual humility.
Yeah, for real.
And understanding.
Fucking get over yourself, dude.
That these things were pointed out to you. You knew that what you were doing was wrong, and you continue to do it. And now you realize you need help. But what were those things you did wrong? And elaborate on those things. I mean, the lying about deleting when you hadn't deleted, that's big.
Yeah.
And why? And you need to tell why. It wasn't Sex Tips with Dan that you thought maybe you could bring back. There was a reason why you wanted to keep the Genie video, and I think you need to.
Will Mr. Ravioli be joining us when he's home? I'm not sure. We have a Walmart pickup. We have a Walmart pickup, so he might just go pick that up by himself, and then after that, I have to make dinner because I literally have not eaten today. It's okay. I'm okay. I have not done, the not eating thing for a while. And I had a pretty big dinner last night, so I am okay. But probably not. Probably like when it comes to a close, I'm just gonna close off, and then if there's something else that I've missed, then fuck, we'll have to do it in another stream. But I think he would like Jorrun content. Actually, I might have to expose him to Jorrun. I might show him the roast. I think he'd get a kick out of the roast.
Discuss it with yourself internally, and then put it down on your script and send it back to me.
But I'll let him know that you guys miss him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so that's the end of that call. Where is the actual apology? Is this it?
Hey everybody, this is the rare serious video.
I got a snack earlier. I'm okay. I had some soda and I had some crackers.
From me.
Like, I haven't not eaten, but I'll have something whenever Daddy Oli shows up.
I'm going to read what I wrote because that's the best way for me to organize my thoughts and really say what I mean. Please bear with me. I apologize to all the people in the TCAP community, and especially...
It's okay. I promise I'm fine. I've been very good about eating. I'm eating oatmeal from the bag. Would you like some? It's a little weird, but sure.
Especially the women. I have behaved inappropriately with so many women in the community. I can't even remember them all. I apologize to all women on the internet over the years that propositioned. The sketches I did with Kelp Pill and Tiffany Lockhart were way too sexual, with me having them say very sexual things. I've taken those videos down. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commented on how her breasts were bouncing. I apologize to the great Babsby for the times I made her uncomfortable, trying to get face pics from her. I've been way too sexual on the live streams with people I call my friends, like Rotus Chew Tootsie, Erido, and Scarlet Ebony. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty, objectified, or in any other way uncomfortable. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. I apologize to anyone I may have left out, and I know that your pain is no less than anyone else I have mentioned.
Hey, Zach, if it works, it works.
I haven't done this just on YouTube either. I've done it on Instagram, putting some very suggestive comments on pictures of women I found attractive. For most of my life, I've had a fetish for genies, harem girls, and belly dancers. If I saw a pic of a woman that was dressed that way, I'd fetishize them. I'd say very sexual things to them. 100% propositioning them. Some women told me off, and others suffered in silence. That's unacceptable. I do the same thing on DeviantArt, sexualizing left and right. So many times I can't even count. For years. What's even worse than that? I've hit the like button on pics of little girls, children wearing the same types of outfits that turned me on the most. The person who was alerting people to my predatory behavior, first in a video and then through emails, was not a troll, but someone trying to blow the whistle on me, which was the right thing to do, and it should be applauded. Sorry, sip of water. When the video exposing
So that's where that comes from. I only say it because Wibbish says it.
me was released, I completely blew it off in a cavalier fashion, blocking it and getting it taken down. Even getting my friends to help me do that. I was so much more concerned with my reputation than doing the right thing. I privated my more sexual videos when I should have deleted them right away. I thought everything would blow over and I could put said videos right back up. Avoiding humiliation was much more important to me than acknowledging what I had done like a real adult would. When I saw the Google Drive and saw in black and white just how creepy and selfish and perverted I have become over the years, everything compiled and in front of my face, I couldn't pretend how I acted was right anymore. No more bullshit excuses that I'd always told myself. Those walls came down. I knew I was an asshole. There was no way to deny anything. I fucking hate what I've done and the person I've become. It's repulsive. My own actions now make my skin crawl. I was
Oh yeah, and I've been sexualizing young girls in genie costumes. Anyway.
raised in a Christian family where I was taught to respect
Just so you guys know, it's okay to sexualize me. You can't see it, but I'm smiling.
women. I was taught to protect, not predate, children. I left the church years ago, and I must have left the lessons of respect behind. What a stupid thing to do. Anyone can say they've changed and aren't going to do wrong anymore, but my best thinking, realistically, got me here. So that I can really change my actions and thinking, I'm going to start seeing a mental health specialist. These issues I have need to be resolved so I don't hurt anyone else. Thank you all for listening to me. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on. Thank you for your time. I hope you can forgive me, but if you can't, that's fine.
That's fine. No, baby. You don't get to say that's fine. You don't get to say that. You don't get to say, oh, it's okay if you don't know. You don't get to fucking say that. You don't have a choice in the matter. You don't have a choice at all. What another person thinks about you, you have no choice in that. And we all think of you as a fucking creep.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of want to do the other... Oh, it's only 20 minutes. Fuck it, let's do it.
On the night of July 6, 2020, Jorrun released his apology video. He didn't even mean to do it. The reaction was swift and fierce.
Yummy.
On July 7, 2020, Jorrun called West to discuss his feelings. This was an hour before the interview with many syllables and was a chance for Jorrun to prepare. Warning, Westmost is kind of a troll in this call. If that is not your thing, please skip this video.
That is definitely my thing.
The date was July 7, 2020, the time was 12:30 p.m.
You, with everything, that's happened since last night, what's going on in your head right now?
Very nervous about the interview.
Mm-hmm.
I've done everything I can physically and mentally to keep myself calm.
Okay. What do you mean?
I'm not running away, which is something.
What did you do physically?
I did a little exercise. I did a little meditation. I smoked a little CBD.
Oh, okay. What kind of exercise did you do, just out of curiosity?
Push-ups.
Oh, all right. That's good.
I find if I exercise, if I fatigue myself a little bit physically, it helps me with anxiety and stuff like that.
No, that's good to hear. So were you viewing? Were you around when the video debuted, or did you just set it to debut and kind of forget about it? And have you looked at the video? What are your thoughts?
I have not looked at any comments.
Okay.
I've completely isolated myself from anyone online up until about half an hour ago.
Okay. And have you got a lot of messages?
Last I saw, notification was at least 20.
Wow.
So it's a lot, but I'm like, I need to be in the right frame of mind for this interview, because right now the interview is the most important thing, and I don't want to be in any sort of negative headspace where I can't do my best for that.
Yeah. Well, let's after the interview. Let's talk about it, because there were some comments made. I know you don't want to read everything, but there were some comments made from some people that you may want to address. So let's do that after your interview. I agree you should be in the right headspace. You did some push-ups. You smoked some CBD. Did you eat a good breakfast? Or I guess it's lunchtime there, huh?
Yeah. I haven't eaten the last 2 days, but don't look at that drastically, because I fasted in the past, so it's a lot easier for me than other people.
Okay.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You still can't stop jerking yourself off? Jesus Christ, give it a rest for like 5 fucking seconds, dude.
Well, that's good. You should maybe do some content about fasting at some point. I bet people would be really interested in that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
All right, so this interview, what kind of questions are you anticipating being asked? What are the questions that make you nervous, I guess, would be the best question, and then let's work backwards from there.
I think anticipating any questions about me getting aroused by underage girls.
Do you expect that question to come up, and how are you going to answer it?
I do anticipate it will come up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's given me no information. I don't know if it's going to be a half-hour interview or a 2-hour interview. I have no idea the amount of questions.
Well,
I just know that she can feel.
In my experience, you write down 10, 15, 20 questions, and then while you're interviewing, 20, 30 more come up. I've never set a planned time for an interview, but most of mine have gone at least an hour and a half. Now, this is a different situation, and I don't know her interview style, but yeah, it's a good idea not to plan an amount of time that it's going to take.
Oh, I have no plans. This is the main thing for today, and if I have time later to do some laundry.
Okay. So if asked that question, how are you going to respond to that?
I have absolutely got aroused looking at pictures of high school girls.
Okay.
Gross.
Absolutely.
But that's not what I mean. You know what the question is going to be next, though, right?
Have I pleasured myself?
Sure. Yeah, that's one of them, and your answer would be what?
Yes.
Okay.
Disgusting.
And then the little girl, I mean, I think she looks about 7 or 8. So you would pleasure yourself to the high school girls, and then you would get to the little girls, hit a like, and then move on to find something else, or
No, that's not. No, I don't think that. I don't think so.
That's what the question's going to be. So, but like, why? Let's do the mock interview here. Why would you take the time? Why would you even like something like that while in a state of arousal?
Because in my bullshit thought process, which is exactly what is bullshit, I'll be like, oh, she'll appreciate a like. Oh, isn't that cute? I'm being nice.
Like, so say you had a girlfriend, and she came in, I don't know, she came in unexpectedly to your house, and you were on the TV and you were watching Pornhub, which totally normal for an adult to be watching that kind of material. But then in the picture-in-picture, you had like Little Miss Perfect or one of those kiddie pageant shows on in a picture-in-picture, and she said, "What are you doing?" And you said, "Well, I was watching some porn, but then I also wanted to give the Nielsen rating to this show, so I had it open in a box on the bottom." Do you think she would believe that?
Fuck no.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. So how believable does that sound to you when you say, yeah, I was in the middle of pleasuring myself, but then I saw this little girl and thought, you know what, I'd give her a like. She went out of her way to dress like a genie and do a little dance routine or whatever. So I would probably work on that one because I don't know if that's going to be sufficient.
That's what real talk, as Chef says. The problem is, I know I'm telling the truth, but the way things are in the context, it looks like I'm guilty.
Yeah.
And I want to be as honest as possible.
No, that's a good start.
Poured out my blood and, pardon me?
No, that's a good start. So what would be the second question that you were concerned about?
I think that's the main thing. I mean, everything else is going to be humiliating,
there has to be.
embarrassing.
Well, then that's it. What is your biggest concern at all? Is it that is it further humiliation? What is it that worries you the most? Because you've already done stage one, which was the apology. So what is it that worries you most about this next part when you're going to get on with mini syllables? And I'm sure she's going to ask you some questions that are hard to answer. And you know that shying away from those would probably be the worst thing to do. So let's ease you into that. So give me some examples of...
Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Give me some examples of questions that, are going to be hard to answer. Are there certain people that you don't want to be addressed? Or was there anyone that you feel was maybe left out of the apology that you would want to address with her while talking to her?
I don't think so. Honestly, as far as the work, first, if I can just give you an update. I got contacted by the social worker who's got the master's degree.
Okay.
He talked to me. I just finished scanning his documents and sending it back to them. So I am going full speed ahead ASAP with getting into counseling.
So that was going to be my question. Is there going to be, an apology part 2 where you kind of show that, because we discussed it, and a lot of these guys on TCAP...
An apology part 2? Jesus Christ, that would be hilarious.
...would say, well, I was looking into getting therapy, and maybe now I need to. What was the teacher? What was that jackass's name who drove the Corvette? He was talking about, oh yeah, well, maybe this is kind of the kick in the pants I need to push me that direction. But then there's never any follow-up with it. And if you watch, if you watch some of the, the predator catching channels on YouTube, there's one of the guys. God, I can't remember the name of it right now. The dude's name is Neo, but he said, like, you want me to take your video down? Contact me. He gives them all information on how they can seek help in their area, and he says, contact me after, and show me proof that you're trying to get help and you're taking this seriously, and I'll take the video down. So what would you want if someone was if like say Mackenzie or Mac and Cheese or Mackenzie Cheese, whatever, if Mac and Cheese were to contact you and say, I'll remove the Google Drive if you do blank, what would it be? Like, what would you be willing to do? Would you make a second apology where you're showing the progress that you're making, or what are you willing? Because that's another question I'm sure you'll be asked is, what is the ultimate end game for you, and how would you like this to end?
I definitely like the idea of an update video sometime in the future saying, I have been getting counseling. These are the steps I've taken. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I would not shy away from that.
Okay. And so, you'd be willing to update the people on your progress as you go through with that, and I'm sure people would appreciate that. What is something that you don't, what would it be? What would make you want to terminate the interview, or what's going to really turn you off if you get asked about it? What's off limits?
I don't think there's anything, which is very easy to say because I have no idea what's coming. Well, not no idea, but I would think of
any...
what she's...
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
From what she's told me, it sounds like she wants very much to be impartial and fair. It's not a shock interview where she's going to sandbag me. She's going to try to be as, let's say, Mr. Spock-ish, even while she, of course, has her own feelings. Of course. I really want to do this I will tell you, I have been going through thoughts of completely terminating and closing my YouTube account.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very glad I did the apology, and I'm glad I'm doing this interview. What happens after that, I would wish that it never gets talked about again, but that's not super realistic.
Mm-hmm. So if she asked you,
I would hope that people either leave me completely in my life and hate me, or reach out in a practical way.
Mm-hmm.
But
if she asked you a
not for this
hypothetical,
to be prolonged.
if she asked you a hypothetical, like, what would you be willing to do to make this all go away and never be spoken about again? Do you have an answer prepared for that? Because people love asking
Oh, I
hypotheticals.
absolutely don't.
Oh yeah,
I absolutely
you
don't.
gotta get those hypotheticals. That's almost like being asked, where do you see yourself in 5 years at a job interview? You've got to have the hypotheticals ready. So let's test that one. I'm many syllables. Jorrun, what would you be willing to give in order to make this all go away? If you could snap your fingers, and for lack of a better term, make a wish and make it all disappear. What would you be willing to do?
I haven't thought of that. The main thing I've thought about is counseling, so I can change myself. So in future, I treat everybody the way they should be treated.
Mm-hmm.
Basic human decency.
Yeah, that's not really an answer to the question. That sounds kind of like a candy.
I don't have an answer.
Well, that's why we're doing
really
this,
don't know.
Jorrun. That's why we're doing this, so you can come up with an answer. What would you be, if that question is asked, you can't say, well, I'm going to counseling. It really does sound like a canned answer.
I haven't thought that far into the future, Wes.
All right, well, Jorrun,
I haven't thought past today.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this right now. I'm trying to help you out here. So, if she asks you that question, what would your answer be? Because just going to counseling isn't going to make it go away, and any of those other things. I know you mentioned not wanting to get rid of your YouTube channel, and that's understandable. What is your plan with that? What if that was the hypothetical, Jorrun? Would you, if you knew that deleting your channel would make this all go away, would you do it? Your answer would be what?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
And deleting all, and never having another channel, getting rid of the music channel, just completely being gone from YouTube. Jorrun, would you trade that for making this all go away?
That would suck incredibly. I would hate to do it, but I'd do it.
Okay, then let's practice another question. Okay, about this one, Jorrun, why would you think after the things that you've done that you would be able to come back to a community that actively trolls and hates on people who sexualize children?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
You don't think? I don't. What does that mean?
Pardon
like
me.
A statement, or?
No.
It is a statement.
It is. If you already know me.
I don't.
But I don't think that they should want me around or welcome me with open arms.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't proved myself to have the right integrity. I have no problem with people who dislike me for the good reasons I've given them to, not trust me.
Okay.
You've given us plenty.
And I don't want to take too much of your time because I know you guys are supposed to get on the phone in 10 minutes here. But another question that may come up is, now that there are comparisons being made between you and Lauren Armstrong, what are your thoughts on that? And again, I was acting as many syllables when asking you that question.
Wow, I actually have an answer for that one.
Oh, perfect. Let's hear it.
My answer is I want to be as unlike Lauren Armstrong as humanly possible.
Well, let me interrupt you there. Lauren wants to be unlike Lauren Armstrong as well. No one wants to be that.
Correct.
So I would work on that intro a little bit, because saying you don't want, Lauren doesn't want to be a liar. He just needs to figure out why. Lauren doesn't want to be a lot of things. He just needs he doesn't want to smoke. He just needs to blah, blah, blah. So I would work on that
Right.
opening a little bit. But yeah, continue. So let's ask the question again. And again, I'm many syllables. Jorrun, now that comparisons are being made between you and Lauren Armstrong, what are your thoughts on that? Looking back at your old content, of course, what are your thoughts on that now?
I think there were times where I was way too close to thinking and acting like Lauren,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to do my very best to change and get counseling.
Yeah, if we whisper, they won't hear us, Zach. Okay, so let's just whisper, okay? Okay.
And most importantly, not run away from responsibility and to take blame, stuff that Lauren has never done. That's the best way I know of to not be like Lauren, is to admit.
I just saw my view count, y'all. There's only 3 people here! Okay. Let's just finish this call, and then after this, I have to leave because I am getting a little hungry. So
Admit there's a problem, to face it head on, take responsibility, and do the hard work to change.
All right, and let's do one more before you hop off here to get on that call. Now, you brought up your Christian upbringing in your apology. Can you explain why that was relevant? And do you think maybe any people who identify as Christian or religious in any way would take offense to that?
I would. I would take offense to it. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Think they would take. I haven't contemplated a way that they would take offense to that.
Well, maybe by saying, kind of like how Lauren was raised by Ma, you were saying I was raised by Christ, so
yeah,
I can't be a piece of shit.
Should have known better. But maybe some people will look at using religion in an apology video as a kind of a cop out, or I maybe feel sorry for me, or you can relate to me because I'm
cat house. Is that what you call just like a trap house, but for pussy?
I'm a religious person, and is that going to be your next step? Like, well, I've accepted Jesus or Vishnu or whoever into your life, and now you're going to be this better person. So what would your answer be to that, regarding people and being raised religiously?
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was going to ask if you thought maybe that wasn't the best idea for the apology video to include that.
Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know. I do dislike people who name check Jesus or anyone else. It's like, see, I'm
like a dog house, but I don't like dogs. I love cats, so cat house. Oh, okay.
because obviously the predator is like, no, I could not have done this. I worship blah blah blah. But I just wanted to give people my background and how I was taught.
Mm-hmm.
And I was foolish to ignore the great advice I was given.
Well, I would ask this: if you were able to ignore that and sexualize high school girls and below, would you say you were ever actually religious, or were you maybe playing religious?
I was. I've changed quite a bit over the past 20 years. In some ways good, in some ways not.
Mm-hmm.
But I was very, very super religious up till at least 25, and I still have parts of me that are spiritual. For what it's worth, you personally, I've been praying quite a bit today, yesterday.
Well, that that timeline when you're saying until 20 years ago or whatever, is that going to match up to things that are going to be found online?
Yes.
Yeah. So everyone will see that there was nothing inappropriate or untoward towards women or genie fan fiction or anything like that written prior to kind of when you broke away from your religious ideals and teachings.
Well, the two timelines are exactly the same. So that is absolutely true, because I didn't even get online the first time till 1997, and within a year of that, I was out of the church.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's probably an interesting story to tell all in itself. So maybe you should, consider that in the future for content along with the fasting stuff. And then one last one. What would you rate if you had to rate? Because I've heard this asked before. Looking back over the last 16 hours or so, if you had to rate the apology video, what would you give it today?
I would give it a 9.
Okay. And that's on the scale of 1 to 10?
A 9?
Yes.
All right.
Now, my original one, without your help, much lower.
Okay.
But the one I put out at the end where I really...
So you really left it all on the field, like I said. Your coach wouldn't be yelling at you because you left them out there. You put it all on the field.
No.
All right.
Wow, I actually have something to be happy about. Yes, I'm happy with it.
No, yeah, absolutely should be happy about that. And do you have a joke or anything like that to lighten the mood, or if one's asked for, do you have anything at all to give? Because you are a comedian, so
that's a great one. I had 2 quotes, but honestly, I was like, what if I start with a joke and people think I'm not taking it seriously?
I think a joke is a great idea. Do you have one ready?
Okay. Oh my God.
I was going to do 2. I was going to do what should happen to me, maybe sent to an island.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh my God.
Wait, what's the other one?
Because I love Anthony Palumbo, if she says how I feel, I go, I relax.
I say you open with the Anthony Palumbo and close with the sent to an island.
Okay.
I think you're ready. Now get out there and play ball.
Yes, Coach.
All right. We'll let's plan to talk after to see how you feel after the interview, and then get on with your day and work on those improvements.
Thank you, Wes.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right.
Okay. All right. So that's the end of that. I am going to bounce because Daddy Oli gets off work here in 5 minutes and we have a Walmart order that we have to go pick up. Plus I have to eat because I have not eaten since I woke up this morning. So, I really appreciate you guys for spending literally all day with me. Thank you. It has been fun. And I might come back tomorrow or tonight, depending on what Daddy Oli's doing. But you guys have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Let me leave you with a song. I normally do that, so let me shuffle my Vocaloid playlist and leave you with something hopefully peppy. But yeah, thank you guys for spending the day with me, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Actually, I hate this song. And this one. That's better. Okay. Bye now.